All right. Is everything working? Bring everything up. But get everything in place here. There we go. What's going on, Twitch? What's up? What's up? How have you been? I've been good. Been good. I chilled out a little bit last night. What did I do after I got off stream? I don't know. Watched some other people stream while I looked at a couple of other things. I played a little bit more Core Keepers last night. Had a lot of fun with that, actually. Had a lot of fun with that. I actually I was surprised by something, to be honest. So hold on. There we go. So in Core Keepers, the first 3 bosses are like relatively easy to find. It's not too difficult to be able to find them. They're all around the place, right? You just kind of find them through exploration or whatever. There's also a way for you to be able to like track down the other bosses in the game. They give you the ability to do so. And then I tried to start finding the next set of bosses that the game gives you then afterwards, but it was really hard to be able to find them because it's not the same. It's not the same as the initial bosses. You don't just kind of like hunt them down. I didn't realize that there was an item that you have to craft that lets you find everything else. So yeah, and it's so funny because I started actually, like, even though I hate doing this, but I literally was stuck. I could not find my way out, right? And I started looking at guides and stuff, like seeing if somebody, like literally nobody, they're like, oh, you know, this boss, it's in this area, you know, it's like this section of the map, but like 90% of the stuff on the game, 90% of the stuff on the game is from like 2 years ago. There's no like current people that are making like guides and stuff like that for the game. So if you're looking to become a content creator, there's a space, there's a void that needs to be filled there with some high quality, not clickbaity guide content for Core Keeper. But with that said, it took a lot of digging, and then finally I ended up getting to a video where somebody was like, yeah, you use this device to be able to make the scanner, and I'm like, bro, literally nobody said anything about this fucking scanner, and I've been looking for it the whole time, and I finally got it, and now I'm on the right track. Now I don't need to watch anything else. I just needed to find that one item or how to make that one item, and it was just an item that I overlooked. I already had like things to make it, and it was already like craftable and everything like that. I just didn't see it. So it was just one of those moments where my eyes opened and I saw what I needed, and then I made it, and then yeah, now I'm all good. Yeah, it's the hologram thing. Yeah, it's the hologram. Yeah, I didn't notice that. I thought it was just some like throwaway weapon or not weapon. I thought it was just some like I thought the hologram was like a furniture piece or something like that. I didn't think it was anything that you actually needed specifically for progression's sake, but you do. Yeah. Did you see the certain streamer went live for the first time in months earlier today to explain the truth of his situation? Yeah, I did. I watched it actually. I was gonna go live a little bit earlier, but I ended up watching Dr. Disrespect's intro for a bit first before I did anything else. Does he stream on Twitch? Does he not read YouTube? Abandoned? Disowned? Does that answer your question? Yeah, I read both. I heard both. What was his excuse? I didn't watch it. Dr. Disrespect. So I watched it, okay, and I don't know. So there's like 200,000 people that show up, right? He goes through his normal thing. He treats it like any other stream, which honestly in his position is probably the best thing that he could do, right? And he goes in to start explaining his side of the situation and giving his, giving his peace of mind, right? And there's a lot of truth in the things that he says. And I think a lot of people are going to be relatively upset to hear that. Because they're going to go, oh, well, whatever. The problem is that still to this very moment, regardless of all the content that people have made on it, or the posts you've seen on Twitter, or the articles that have been made, the exact circumstances of what happened, nobody fucking knows. Nobody knows. So, like, we don't even know what the conversations were. We know that they went to court. We know that they settled in court, but then outside of that, there really isn't anything else that's out, anything else that's out there. So I think I don't know. I don't know. I'll just be real. Like, I have no idea. Like, the only thing that you could, like, if I had to put myself in somebody's shoes like that, he has two choices. He either A, goes and, like, shows the tweets, I guess, or shows the conversations that he had with, the person in question, or he completely ignores all of it and just continues to make content, which is probably what he's going to end up doing. Because at the end of the day, the people that, like, whether he did anything wrong or not, that's not the discussion that I'm having. It's what is he going to do next? And then what is he actually expected to do? And does it even matter? And from my perspective, he never has to show receipts. He never has to do anything at all. He can just continue to do his thing and not worry about it. Because the people that want to keep him honest and the people that are like, oh, well, we need to see proof, are the people that aren't even going to fucking watch the guy in the first place. So why is he going to give a shit? That's my take on it. Like, I think it's a fucked up and weird situation, but also at the same time, like, there is the complicated truth that this did go to court and settle in court, and he wasn't found guilty of any wrongdoing, at least on the side of the law. So it's like, it's obvious that he did something wrong, right? Otherwise, none of this would have happened. Nor, if he didn't do anything wrong at all, he probably would just have thrown out the messages or whatever like that, right? Because I'm sure that stuff was shown in court to begin with. But yeah. Still, he's been shown to be a creep now. So here's the thing, though. I guess I'm a little fatalistic when it comes to this kind of stuff. When it comes to content, and it comes to people that are as big as Dr. Disrespect is, I don't think it fucking matters. I don't think it's gonna matter. He's still gonna have a massive following. He doesn't have to provide any proof to anybody or anything like that. He can just go about his life. Like, sure, some people are gonna be like retweeting some stuff on Twitter for a little while, but as you can see, and I think it's the same thing with like the Mr. Beast stuff. Like, at the end of the day, like, a lot of this is just people feigning like they actually care about something, but nobody actually gives a shit. Like, let's be real. Like, you're gonna wake up tomorrow and not even think about Dr. Disrespect anyway, right? So when it comes to a lot of this, like, when it comes to a lot of this internet drama, at the end of the day, like, people are just gonna walk away from it and forget about it. Fake outrage. Like, I think it's real like, for some people, I think it's real outrage in the moment, but it's fake outrage if you think it's something that you're gonna, like, hold on to for a long time. I agree with that. Sometimes when you get so big, you'll always have a fan base, like Sniper Wolf and yeah, when she doxed him and all that stuff. Well, still at the exact same time, like, YouTube only, like, suspended her for that action as well, right? So, like, there's also some, like, financial immunity that I think people gain over time just because of how big they get, right? If Twitch had to pay out a settlement to him, and he wasn't found guilty of wrongdoing, that's all we need to know, really. You know what the funny thing is? I guess it's just how it's the cynical side of me, I guess. It's not that that's all we need to know. It's that, like, and maybe it's just me. I'm just projecting. I just don't really give a shit. I don't I just don't get myself invested in like the drama and bullshit around other people. I just don't, man. Like, what is the conversation, or what does this shit even fucking matter? And it's just crazy to see like how many people get so tied up in it. You know what I mean? Impressionable kids are still gonna watch Kick. What do you mean? What does Kick have to do with anything? Doc's an alpha male. They're always gonna try to cancel him. I don't know. I don't really think. See, Larry. See, that's the one thing. So there was one thing that when I was watching Dr. Disrespect and he was talking about something that I think is really interesting. And actually you kind of bring it up right there when you said he admitted to inappropriate relations with a minor, but that's not what it was, right? He admitted to inappropriate conversations with somebody on Twitch Whispers. But the problem is that like the minute that people get a hold of that, all of a sudden it gets blown out into, you know, he was having a relationship with them. You know, he met with them. He slept with them. You know, like all of a sudden, like, and here's the funny thing, like all these media outlets did the exact same thing. Twitter did the exact same thing. So it's like things get really blown out of proportion really quickly. So it's like we all start to lose track of what the truth actually is when it comes to a lot of this stuff. It makes it difficult to keep a hold of. The majority of people who watched him before are all the type of people who simply won't care about it. They'll just watch favorite celebrity as long as they perform. Classic tribalism. No, I think it's actually, I think it's much more simple than that. I think it's much more simple than that. Dr. Disrespect is entertaining, right? People want to be entertained. In a lot of cases, I would probably say in 90% of the cases, people separate art from the artist and they just want to be entertained. They just want to enjoy themselves. They could give a fuck less about what they've done. We've seen that across time, right? We've seen that everywhere, whether that's music, movies, TV, doesn't matter. Half of the people, like the 90% of the people that, or not 90% of the people, but you get what I'm saying. Like the vast majority of people that are out there, especially musicians, are definitely not, we're not thinking about the life choices they've made or the crimes that they've committed. We just listen to the music, right? And I think that in a lot of cases, that's really what it comes down to. I think the vast majority of the people that watch Dr. Disrespect don't give a fuck about any of that stuff. They just want to laugh and they want to watch, you know, watch him play a game and act like a character. I don't think it has, there's no deeper meaning. That's what my opinion is. I don't think there's any deeper meaning in any of this stuff. That's the reason why I don't really personally give too much of a shit about it. Any concern going forward with him is a slight against the legal system. Yeah, see that's the thing. That's all I'm like, that's my point on this, is that like I think that people are like reading into this shit way too fucking deep, because at the end of the day, like, let's be real, everybody here, nobody actually gives a fuck, right? Nobody actually gives a shit. What does it matter to me? Doesn't. Not in the slightest. They don't care what they've done. They have their favorite person that entertains them, will continue to do so regardless of what happens in the background. Yeah, but that's for the most part. The funny thing is that I think it's relatively disingenuous to act like we all don't do that. So like, I'm not gonna say, because I think that one of the things that I've seen pop up is like people like wanting to shame the people that want to like that still want to continue to watch Dr. Disrespect, and I feel like even that's fucking stupid. I do. I think even that's fucking stupid. And people are like, oh well, you're defending a no, it has nothing to do with that. It's just that like if people want to be entertained and that's where they're finding their entertainment is from somebody regardless of whatever they did in the past. Plus on top of that, you know what the other thing is that I think a lot of people forget about? The vast majority of the people probably don't even know anything about that drama to begin with. Right? There's probably a vast swath of people that aren't even in tune to any of that drama whatsoever, that literally just click and watch the YouTuber because they like watching the YouTuber because they're interesting or they're entertaining. The vast majority of people are not in tune to this kind of drama to begin with. Comes down to people want to be in, yeah, exactly. It comes down to people wanting to be entertained, to distract themselves from reality. That's all they care about. Not saying it's a bad thing or anything like that. Exactly. Yeah, and I'm saying the same thing. It's not a bad thing, not necessarily a bad thing or a good thing. It's just the ultimate truth of it all. Truth is, he had an inappropriate conversation with a minor. In my opinion, that's all future interactions between minors and adults get started. Full-grown men need to know the difference between right and wrong. Oh, for sure. For sure. Like, the thing is, I'll be honest with you. Like, even still seeing the things that he said, it's obvious he did something wrong, right? Especially the way he's carefully wording things that he's saying, right? I'm just saying, from my perspective, I don't think it's going to have any effect on anything. I just don't see it. I just don't see it having any effect on anything. I think people are still going to tune in. I think people are still going to watch, and they're just going to. That's it. That's it. End of story. Same thing goes for Mr. Beast. Unless Mr. Beast is found to have like some absolutely like indelible offenses that he can't get around, and it's going to shut down his YouTube channel, and YouTube is forced to like demonetize him. Nothing's gonna happen. Even if it does come out that, you know, like they mistreated people or rigged their shows or whatever it might be, none of that's gonna matter. People are still gonna watch. It's junk food. People love junk food. Mr. Beast is different because of the scamming. It's not just the scamming though. That's a deep rabbit hole. That's a deep rabbit hole. People who live online often grow with a lack of mental maturity. Not saying it's right in any sense, but you would be surprised how many people just don't understand it. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have some of that as well. You're gonna have some of that as well. All right, let's look at a couple things. I want to keep it like relatively brief with a lot of like the React stuff and things like that today. I'm like sitting here, I'm like, why do I feel like I'm dragging ass right now? I haven't had my coffee and I left it on the counter. One second. Those heretics won't cleanse themselves. That's right, actually. They won't. They won't. Anyway, all right, let's get into some stuff real quick. What is this? I think we've really gotten used to a bunch of pointless nonsense added to our games in an effort to add value, and have forgotten that a 15-hour game can be superb. Imagine not needing to have 57 acorns before proceeding to the next mission. Yeah, I fully agree with this. So like, because like now the big discussion that like, or not a big discussion, but now something that like people have been talking about lately is the idea of how much money it should be for like how long a game should be. But the problem is that what developers have done over the last few years, and Ubisoft is the biggest perpetrator of this, is there's a lot of like arbitrary mechanics and progression within a game that slows the game down, even though there is like, I don't know, 15 hours of actual content in the game. You know what I mean? Do you lose viewers playing Warhammer because people avoid spoilers? No. No, I lose viewers because people only want to watch Warframe. But I don't only want to stream Warframe. So it's either I go, oh, well, I just do that, and that's just what I do from now on, and that's what I do forever, or I do whatever I want, and I tend to like to do whatever I want, and then generate an audience around that, rather than an audience that only wants to ever see me do one thing. Just wanted to say, good Dancing on the Death of Video Games video. Hope game companies learn from the dichotomy between Black Myth Wukong and Concord. Just a fool's hope. I don't know. I think that over the last few years, we're going to talk about this a little bit more because there's some other stuff that's been coming up with Concord lately. Is that I think that there's just like a lot of unavoidable truths that came out because of the whole Concord situation, and also the explosive popularity of Black Myth Wukong. Even Warhammer 40k. Warhammer 40k is doing very well right now as well. Yeah, I see that in a lot of content creators that grow in a community. Used to be big in the D2 space, so now I'm glad to see those content creators grow away from D2 after its death. Yeah, I mean, it's never a good idea to tie yourself to one specific game, right? That's kind of a problem. You see Destiny 2 hit its lowest ever player count? Yeah, because, like, people are... we can talk about that, too. Maybe is there a tweet on it or something like that? Yeah. No, just people posting builds and shit. I don't know. We'll look into it, though. This must have been like an update or something right here. That's not good. That is not good. Yeah, no, but from like a content creator's perspective, like the thing, at least from my perspective, I like I've been making YouTube videos about a ton of different topics for a long time now, right? Like I talk about a ton of different stuff, right? But streaming wise, I didn't really have much of an audience streaming until I started streaming my Warframe playthrough. I had a few people who would pop into my streams and watch, but like it was always less than 100 people. Then the minute that I started streaming Warframe, all of a sudden it popped up, and I had a couple streams with like a few thousand people, and then obviously that the new player watch the guy react to my favorite moments, all that kind of stuff faded away. Though all those people left, like I knew that they would, and then I was left with some great folks that still want to stick around regardless if I'm not playing Warframe or not. But yeah, Warframe does wonders for viewership. Yeah, it also but the problem is that like Warframe players just want to watch Warframe, so it's like it's very only temporarily. Exactly. Yeah, it's good for that initial push, and then once it falls off, then it's done, right? And I used to have a lot of discussions. Many of you guys remember it. How many times people used to try to come into my streams and bully me and be like, play the game. Why are you talking? Play the game. Play it. React, streamer. Let me see your face go, whoa! So then I can stop watching the video and go fuck off. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. So I tried to do my best to be able to make sure that I just kept my stream the same way that I always did. So then that way... I could capture some of that live audience as well, right? And on top of that, like, YouTube videos, and streaming are two completely different things. So it takes a while for you to be able to grow the other one, and it's never proportionally the same. Just not how it works. Strummer, do the thing that I want you to do so I can pog and fuck off. It's true. It's true. The idea is just do your thing and be natural and not worry about anything else. And eventually, over time, you will start to generate an audience that just wants to be there just to hear you talk about random shit and talk to you. That's really all it is. How dare you not do what some random person tells you to do? You'd be surprised. Most of the time, every single time I almost always would ban people that tried to do that stuff and be like, hey man, oh wow, you're really looking forward to that moment? Now you're sitting here trying to tell me to do what you want me to do? Let me save you real quick. You're banned. Fuck off. I'm here for the thoughtful dialogue. I've burned out of Warframe after hundreds of hours. Yeah, true. I'm here for I'm not even here for the game stream. Yeah. And that's actually sick, to be honest with you. Like, why? That's one of the reasons why that's one of the reasons why I really enjoy I enjoy my streams, man. I like it because I just get to talk for like 3 or 4 hours and then play a game for like an hour or two and then be like, all right, I'm here to find a disagreement. Fuck. Have you looked into Path of Exile's monetization? Yeah. I talked about it in my video a little bit, didn't I? All right, let me check here. Let me see what's going on here. So yeah, no, to finish this conversation that I was looking at here, I think that like the problem is that so much effort, time, and money has been going into the development of things in video games that matter the least to players. And as a result of that, what developers have tried to do is expand their playtime in a game by filling it with fucking nothing. That's what I see. There's just a lot of games that are out there that have you running around doing the most boring shit rather than actually playing the game. Like, actually engaging gameplay. I think that's one of the things that's really refreshing about playing a game like Warhammer 40k, is that there's no BS. It's get out there, go kill stuff. You're fighting in the war. That's it. That's it. It's not, hey, you need to walk around and talk to these 5 NPCs and stuff like that. You know, I really enjoy Final Fantasy 14. I love Final Fantasy 14. But there's certain things that they do, like they added recently this ability where you like have NPCs that'll follow you around, and you have to go and find these like hot spots in a city and stand in them and then have another conversation with them, rather than what I would rather it be, which is, why don't you just make it a non-voice acted cutscene or something like that, right? Because at least in that case, like, the player has the option to either skip it if they don't want to see that and they just want to get back to playing the game, or engage with it because they want to enjoy that story, they want to learn more about the game or whatever it might be. But there's a lot of other games that do similar things or have similar like objectives that don't make you feel like you're playing a game anymore, and it makes you feel like you're having your time wasted. And you know, from a player's perspective, that stuff is really frustrating, and all it does is just remove you from the game.
I found you out CUZ of Asmon kept watching CUZ Warframe stain CUZ I like the discussion and shit talk.
Thank you for the 5. I found you because Asmon I found out about you because I was watching Asmon, and then because Warframe, and then Stain because you like the discussion and shit talking. Thank you, man. Shit otaku. It's just too fucking funny. Like those games will block you from with some annoying bloat mechanic to just make you play longer. Yeah. So that's one of the things that I really enjoy about Core Keeper is that Core Keeper doesn't really slow you down in your progression steps, right? So like how does a I'm probably better off using like a notepad or something here, right? Where's my yeah, I'll just use paint again. That's fine. I'll just use paint again. I need to get better with the paint so that I can do a better job at illustrating the things that I talk about. So so here's the deal. So in a game like Core Keepers, you have like, oh, this doesn't work the way that I thought it would. Oh, shape's right here. In Core Keepers, you have this right here, which is your this is the like pinnacle content, right? Your pinnacle content is boss. You kill bosses, right? And everything else that you do in the game facilitates you killing bosses, okay? So this could be stuff like farming, crafting, exploring, right? All three of these things happen like simultaneously and very well paced. Like you never feel like you're having a really hard time being able to get to where you want to go to be able to go and fight the next boss. The first three bosses that you fight are like bosses that you could fight with like level 2 to 5 equipment. Like level 2 to 5 equipment. Easy. You have no problem at all doing it. And the later bosses are definitely heck of a lot harder. They're strong, man. They're so strong. It's crazy. When I fought like the first boss after the first initial 3 and was like, holy, which then made me go back and go, oh well, I need to farm, I need to craft, I need to do more exploration, I need to find different types of nodes and things like that to be able to like get my gear and stuff like that up to be able to do better when I'm fighting this boss. But what I think is really cool is that we'll say like the first few bosses, right, are super easy to be able to get to, and you can progress really quickly. You can fight those bosses very early on. It doesn't really take a lot to be able to do so in the first place. You don't need a whole lot of equipment. It's really more or less your ability to dodge their attacks, and most of your stuff is going to probably do enough damage to be able to take them out, relatively quickly, right? Later, it becomes a little bit more difficult. So it's nice because I think the pacing in Core Keepers is just really good, man. I think it's just really good. I never feel like the game is wasting my time when I'm playing it. And the other thing is too, is I'm going to show you this because I think this is it's really interesting from like a gameplay, like a game design philosophy. I'm going to show you guys something. Very quickly, find the slime, kill him, make scanners, find the other two, hunt them down. Exactly. So like you can boss rush the very beginning of the game with little issue. Okay? Little issue. You have no problem at all doing it. After that, things become the game slows you down a little bit because of distance. But you also have ways to be able to then break that issue of distance by using in-game mechanics to, start to streamline a lot of that stuff. Later on, you get access to portals. Outside of portals, you get like railways and stuff like that. I think there's more stuff that you get to later after that as well. I'm going to show you guys something really cool though. So as an example, the way the game allows you to be able to continue to progress the game regardless of whatever you're doing. Okay, so this is something I really, really like about it. I've built these conveyor belts, right? This conveyor belt here goes to a copper and an iron node. This conveyor belt over here goes to a gold, tin, and crimson node. And all of these just continue to feed in and feed me materials, which results in hundreds of bars, while I'm also at the exact same time, and you can see, like I got, you know, I have over 1,000 bars with some of these already, right? And I have another mining operation that's over on this side over here, and another one that I was actually just about to set up as well. Take this, and what do we need? Chest. I need a generator and some panels. And so I set up another spot. Or I found another spot, which is right over here. Okay. And what I can do is I found these nodes here of galaxite, this new ore that I need. And what I can do is I can set up drills, which I shouldn't be using these. I should be using the other drills, to be honest with you. I should have made the other ones. And then you take some of these. And then you, what else do I need? I need these. And I go, oh. I think there's like some slight issue with, sometimes the game is like super accurate where I point the cursor, the things go, and then other times it kind of like lags behind. So I take these, I put these over here, doing this. Bam, 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 bam. That goes right there. That goes right there. And then I put this here. This right here, and there. Bam. Now, this whole situation right here, the ore will drop onto this. The arm will pick it up, and it'll put it away. Fuck off. Go away. These guys over here are tough as shit, by the way. He also knocked out my fucking generator, asshole. There we go. And now I can leave this place, not worry about it at all, not even think about it, and all of that ore will find its way into my collection, and I can go back there and pick up that ore anytime that I need it. I don't need to go farm for that stuff. I don't need to waste time, you know, trying to mine, you know, strip mine and stuff like that or anything like that. I just go back to that portal that I put down there at any time, pick up the ore that I need, make the stuff that I need, and then continue to progress the game, you know, by pace, like however quickly or slowly. And I think what's really cool about that is that when you're designing a game like that to make sure that you're putting in ways for players not to have to waste their time, then what ends up happening is that players instead get to enjoy more of the game's other mechanics, more of the creative mechanics of the game, or more of just the experience of playing the game, right? Like, if it wasn't for how streamlined the game is when it comes to some of these farming methods, like, I wouldn't have made a farm, you know, a little farm area for these animals. Maybe I wouldn't have made, you know, an elaborate farming area for plants. Maybe I wouldn't have, you know, created these things like this. Being able to build something like this not only is it cool because it's fun from a creative aspect to make an auto farm, but also at the same time, now I don't have to worry about going back out into the world to find these materials. And instead, I get to worry about decorating my base and making my base look fucking sick as shit, right? Like, look how cool my base is. Right? Like, I get to spend time doing things like this, things that I really enjoy while I'm playing the game, rather than having to worry about running out and farming all these materials and stuff like that. Instead, I actually get to, you know, work on base design, or maybe I get to work on, like, trying to farm specific items for a build that I want to make on my character. Maybe I focus on trying to earn skill points for, you know, something maybe I'm lacking in at the moment, and I do that, right? I do that, all that stuff instead. What is this? Gain 2% every time an enemy is shot. Yeah. Maybe I want to go fishing or work on better recipes for food or things like that. Like, being able to make those shortcuts in games and give players the ability to play the games at their own pace, and create their own pace in a game, it just adds to the overall experience of playing the game and the overall quality of that experience. And the problem is that when I look at games that want to be 15 hours and sell themselves for $15, you're not going to get that experience out of playing the game. At that point in time, you're buying an animated movie. From my perspective, you're buying a $70 movie. I enjoyed Core Keeper. Your home looks so good to compare to my place, but I gotta go to enjoy. Looking forward to the next video. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. I wish my base didn't look like shoeboxes. Yeah, I get a little crazy when it comes to games like this, so. Oh boy, it looks like my next addiction. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. I wish Warframe had something like this. Maybe not fit the type of game it is, but I think it would be cool. You wish it would have something like this. Well, I mean, you already have like auto farm features and stuff like that, right? You have like those drills that you can put on planets, or they're like resource collectors. I don't know. I just think that with the current state of the technological advancement and increase in quality / indie / middle market games, AAA is stagnant and can't compete or justify a price hike. You know what, Norsky? I fully agree with that, and I actually think that it's going to become a massive, massive issue for AAA in the future. I think that middle market studios, which is, you already know, that's like my favorite. It's like my favorite line. I love middle market. Middle market studios, indie studios, are going to absolutely fucking dominate the next 10 years because they can charge competitive prices and at the exact same time make better products. They can take more risks. They can experiment more. They can do all kinds of things that AAA is way too afraid to do. Way too afraid. And also on top of that, because of the availability of technology today, the availability of like Unreal Engine 5, you're getting games that look like they are AAA quality coming from, you know, 10-person teams, right? So yeah, I mean, like if they want to release 15-hour games for $70, they're not going to do well. I just don't think they're going to do well, personally. Fight. Jacob, thank you for the 25. Oh, there it goes. I'll let her say her piece.
Portal is a very good example of a game that was short and loved by many.
Yes. So, but also at the same time, you got to keep in mind when it comes to a lot of these games as well, depending on their price. But here's the thing, but like, it was a short game that was loved by many, but how much was Portal when it first came out? What, like, wasn't Portal in the orange box? I don't think like outside of Steam, I don't think they sold Portal by itself. I think didn't Portal like release in the orange box? And now we're talking again about like the most like talk about the best value for a customer's dollar of all time. What orange box was Team Fortress 2, Half-Life 2, and Portal, right? Like, holy shit, dude. Fuck. Holy. So, Portal didn't release for $70, right? It didn't even release for $60. Counter-Strike as well? Shit, yeah. Isn't it crazy? Talk about like a game bundle deal that was so memorable that still people today know what the orange box is. Isn't that crazy? Still to this day, people know what the orange box is. At least I do. I sold them, that's why. But yeah. I don't know. I think that overall, I think the vast majority of like the upper end of the AAA industry is kind of just fucked in the next few years, because like I don't think people realize like how deep their issues go. It's not just like the price of the game. It's the fact that these companies systematically, since they became publicly traded, have done what they can to reduce costs, and by reducing costs, they cut legacy talent from their studios, the same people that helped them make the games that made them money in the first place, and they hire on people that are less experienced for less money, and then get them to try to do what the other guys did. Right? And it's only going to get worse. I also don't see how these AAA companies make these short games cost so much. Like, bruh, there's so much technology, I feel like, make the process easier. Well, they do.
By the way, did you manage to find time to buy Play Digimon? I saw it was 80% off on PlayStation.
I have not had the time. There's been so many things. Thank you so much for the $5. There's been so many things that I haven't had the opportunity to. I do want to play it though. I have it. I think I wrote a note down to make sure that I would get it. But I mean, like, I have like my list right now of games that I need to play for money to make money, right? To like, pay rent and shit. Like, but also because I want to experience them, right? Like, not only for just content, but for myself. Like, my list is massive. It's huge. And it's like it grows bigger by the day. And like even still, like like I haven't finished Subnautica. And I still want to make a video on Subnautica at one point. Guild Wars 2 I haven't tried. No Man's Sky didn't try. Outer Worlds haven't tried. Path of Exile still has another video that I plan on wanting to do for it at one point. Project Zomboid, Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, Deep Rock Galactic. We're playing Warhammer 40k, so that's good. Liza P, League of Legends, Valorant, Hunt Showdown, Kingdom Come Deliverance, Forever Winter, which that'll be end of this month. Core Keepers. Risk of Rain, I need to go further into its content and the things that have been going on with it. Poor you, so many games to play. Bro, it's stressful. It's stressful. It's stressful, man. I don't know what to tell you. How does inflation affect digital sales? Because inflation still affects inflation affects digital sales because of like time, manpower, because inflation still affects the people that you're paying to make the game in the first place, right? Your employees and your business is still affected by inflation. That's why video game digital prices would still be affected by inflation as well, right? Salaries, your business cost, how much your utilities are, your consumables, your R&D costs, all that kind of stuff, right? Learn something new every day. Yeah. Yeah, that's so one of the reasons why you see prices so like one of the reasons why you see prices go up and they talk about inflation being the cause of it. They're not wrong, by the way. They're not wrong that inflation isn't playing you know, playing its part in there. It definitely is. I'm a huge advocate for waiting for prices to go down before buying a game. I'm a massive advocate of that as well. Are you kidding me? There's a lot of the time where there's like games right now that I even have on a list, like you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance. About a bunch of those games, you just wait, man. Just take a look. But oh man, there's a sale because like especially when they have a new game that's coming out, they're usually gonna throw the old game on discount to try to get more people into it, right? Another way to be able to make money. I saw this. I fucking laughed my ass off. This person wrote, I don't understand why they gave up on the DLC so they didn't have to dedicate another year of their lives to Baldur's Gate 3. Then dedicated another year of their lives to Baldur's Gate 3 and added things that should have been in the game at release. Today I learned Baldur's Gate 3, actually bad game, actually bad devs. Actually bad game, actually bad devs, guys. I'm sorry. So then their production manager said, sorry, we'll roll it back. What do people say to this? Maybe do some research about why, if you don't know, it was very clear and well known why they aren't doing additional content for the game after its release. Yeah. They weren't willing to work with Hasbro anymore after the layoffs at Wizards of the Coast later in the year. That's why there's no DLC. The patches after the release are mainly for fan service because Larian is one of the few that listens to their fans. Yep. I haven't seen much change in the game with the patches, to be honest. I don't understand why you would whine about them continuing to update the game. Yeah, it's weird. It's so weird. Yeah, I do think that part of it probably had to do with them wanting to walk away from it because of the Wizards of the Coast layoffs, because they lost a lot of the people that they were working with at the time. But I think in general, most of it is they're just ready to go work on something else. Wizards of the Coast licensing is no joke. Even Owlcat has lost the IP rights to the Pathfinder. It's so strange. Yeah, they're hard. They're bad with it. They're bad with it. Look how the fucking Bloodborne port is coming along. I will play this, by the way. I will. Once they get it up and running and it's ready to ride, I'll play this for sure. Without a fucking doubt. No hesitation. Oh, that's the other thing too with the Baldur's Gate stuff. So, I saw it in a tweet somewhere, but basically, so they said this is our big final patch. Good news, kids. It's not the final update. So there's going to be something else that they're cooking, I guess. I don't think I saved it. Yeah, I didn't save it. So there's something else that they're working on that potentially could be even, like, we don't even know that's even coming. I don't even know what else they would potentially add. I have no idea. Like, at this point, like, with everything they've already given to the game, especially when we're talking about now that they put in like full modding tools and stuff like that, what else could you possibly do? You've already put in storylines and things like... The only thing maybe is like expanded storylines for Karlach, right? Like full fix for Karlach's story, maybe, or something like that. More modding tools? No, they've already given them the fucking... They already gave them the boat, man. They can do anything they want. I'm surprised Sony hasn't gotten mad about the Bloodborne stuff yet because it's a Japanese company like Nintendo. They can't do anything about it. There's nothing out there for them to be able to strike down yet. Other than like people making videos of them working to try to get it to work on their PC. Outside of that, there's nothing else that's going on. So there's nothing for Sony to try to attack yet. Now, once the Bloodborne, once this goes live and there's a website that's hosting the download for it, then Sony will get involved and they will try to get it taken down. But by then it won't matter because it's already out in the wild and you'll just be able to hunt it down on your own. But I would definitely be really careful when it comes to trying to get a hold of this, because if you do try to get a hold of this once they're finished with it, there's probably going to be a lot of versions that are out there that people are going to be trying to, you know, slide some fucking viruses into your computer and shit like that. There's going to be a lot of faked ones that are out there trying to get people to unknowingly download something they don't want into their computer. Look at this. I didn't even get to check this. I should have looked at this earlier. God damn. Not bad. Not bad. 134,000 peak so far. I'm wondering how well the the online and the PvP and stuff like that is going to hold up for a game like this. It's got a 72%, so it's mostly positive. I wonder what the lower ratings on the game are. What are people saying about Warhammer? Even take a look. It's crazy how, like, bro, like how cooked are video game journalists when you can get like solid reviews like this just on Steam alone. This is the reason why Steam is the best This is the reason why Steam is the best platform in all of gaming. It's the only place that you can go to be able to buy a game, go and check the reviews well before you even hit purchase, right? You have to see what the review is before you can even purchase the game in the first place. You'll immediately see, oh, it's mostly positive, it's overwhelmingly positive, overwhelmingly negative, whatever it might be. You'll see that well before you could ever scroll down and hit anything down here, right? And on top of that, before you even hit purchase, you're still going to be able to see if it requires, you know, DRM or anything like that. All that stuff will be listed right here, right? And then you go down, and if you want to look at more, you can go down and you can see everything and anything anybody is saying about this game, right? You can see some of the more useless ones, purge the Xenos, burn the heretics, right? And then you actually see people that give full in-depth analysis that, to be honest with you, are far better than anything we see in games journalism today. It's completely removed, like, all of the nuance that they want to add in from, you know, real-world bullshit that's going on, whether that's, like, social politics or whatever it might be. All of that is removed. It's just, you know, pros, impressive visuals with lore-accurate art direction. Cons, AI companions are not smart enough for complex objectives and can't be ordered around or customized. Balancing issues make some weapons redundant or useless. And then, you know, a solid variety of enemies, all which have unique behaviors. Bosses that evolve their movesets dramatically and are highly challenging on harder settings. 40k lore accurate, transposed and faithful to the series canon, right? Bugs and issues, in-depth analysis, talking about exploration and secrets, combat systems and bosses. Like, this is beautiful, man. Like, what else could you fucking ask for, right? And the best part is like, not only on top of that, but you also have like community building within these review sections as well, where you have people that are, you know, they show their appreciation for the game, or they even talk about, this is really important, somebody talking about how the game plays using the equipment that they have. So you can see folks that have very specific equipment and how the game worked for them, right? And I think that's really important. It's invaluable, dude. Steam is so fucking good. It's so good. I don't understand why more platforms do not include more features like this, because it's only going to make your marketplace better, and it's only going to make your customers' experience worthwhile. Worth their money. So good. So good. I read that one review. It was very informative. Yeah, it looked really good. Base as fuck. Just review from gamer to gamers. Honestly, that's probably the best way for you to go about doing it in the first place. If you at least can get the perspective of somebody that's not playing a game like for like professionally reviewing a game, like think about how easy it is to be an informed customer in the video game industry. You can go on Steam, even if, holy shit, this is crazy. You can go on Steam even if you don't even use Steam. You could be an Xbox or a PlayStation player, and you can go and look at Steam, sign in, make an account, and go and look at these games and see what the scores are, see what other players are saying about them. You can go watch somebody play it live. You can go watch somebody talk about it in a YouTube video. You can see people break down all the things that they really enjoy and the things that they don't like. There's so many ways to be an informed consumer today. It's crazy. It's so crazy. Yeah, sign-in is free too. Yeah, of course. Amazes me that Epic Game Store has been around as long as it has, but still lacks the most basic features. Yeah, and it's really weird why they how they want to continue to try to compete with Steam, but they don't even do anything other than just give away free games. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, just put more effort into your launcher. If your launcher was, halfway decent, it wouldn't be that bad. But I fucking hate the Epic launcher. It constantly gives pop-ups on my screen down here if I leave it open, where it's like, have you seen this game? Hey, maybe you should play this game. We got a sale on this game. There was one time I was sitting here trying to record some footage, and 5 pop-ups from Epic Game Store popped up on the side of my screen during my footage, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? Chill, dude. You know what Steam doesn't do? That. Steam doesn't do any of that shit. If I have Steam sitting up in the background, Steam doesn't pop me up with any fucking windows and advertisements or anything like that. It opens one the first time you launch it. It'll give you a little advertisement and say, hey, this game's on sale or whatever it might be, or this game came out. But outside of that, that's the only thing that you get. Crazy. Crazy. Oh man, so I'm interested to see what's going to happen with this. I remember being at a certain studio and working with a designer on a brilliant pitch for a Warhammer 40k PvP game focused on Space Marines versus Chaos, only to be told by leadership nobody would ever play that. So yeah, funny thing that. So here's the thing though, you're talking about a PvP game. I don't know if that concurrent player count is actually PvP. I think that concurrent player count is just people that are playing the game. So I wouldn't necessarily attribute this to an online community to play this game PvP yet. I'm interested to see how it does, because this is our first real opportunity to get a really good, I think it's a really good opportunity to see whether or not my theory that Gears of War PvP can never be super relevant, because I just don't see it connecting with today's audiences. I just don't. So even with the new Gears of War that comes out, I think the vast majority of people will go and play the new Gears of War for the campaign. They'll play a little bit of the PvP, but then outside of that, they won't really mess with it. To be fair, Steam has been entrenched for nearly a decade before Epic Games, the newcomers to the industry of magnitudes, better to compete. But then again, none of the competitors have even hit Steam's level. So it's not even, so I get what you're saying, because a lot of people are like, well, Steam did it first, and obviously more people are using Steam because of that. But that doesn't excuse platforms from improving. That's one of those arguments that I get into with the First Descendant enjoyers and Warframe talk, is that they're like, but Warframe had a decade to do all those things and make the game good. Yeah. Yeah, they did. And the First Descendant has every opportunity to take all of the things that Warframe did in those 10 years and make them now. They don't have to worry about... Thank you. They don't have to worry about trying to learn those lessons on their own. Those lessons have already been learned. Those improvements have already been made. You just go make the improvement. I brought this up in my the First Descendant video. I don't believe in this bullshit of like, oh, well, you know, they had a head start because they've been out for 10 years, or, you know, this company's already been doing the same thing. Like, yeah, there's going to be some framework that's already there, right? They already have the people that are installed, and their systems and everything like that are in line, but you can still go through and learn and adapt all of the things that they have over the last few years. It's not hard for them to do that, right? It's not hard to do that. There is Warframe before the First Descendant, and there is no Warframe before Warframe. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, it's just weird, man. What's the point of botting on Twitch? Like, someone actually clicks those links. There's actually a lot of benefit to botting on Twitch. There is. People like to click the higher populated stream. But the problem is that I think people go a little bit too far into it, and I don't really think it's worth it. I'd rather just grow organically to begin with. I don't think it's worth, like, I see the value in it, and I know why people do it. And in a lot of cases, it actually works out for them doing it, but I just personally don't feel like doing it. You'll see some people out there that genuinely have like literally 2 viewers, and they'll have like they'll have like 2 viewers and 100 bots, and they're still shelling out that money every single month to be able to stream to 100 bots and pretend like they have an audience, and it gets them nowhere. Because at the end of the day, it's not the actual audience. Like, the audience doesn't make the streamer makes the audience. Yeah, I think that sounds right. But yeah, no, it's just an odd place for people to kind of think things come from, because like I brought this up in the First Descendant video, and I'm like, don't you guys think it's fucking odd that the only things that the First Descendant didn't steal from Warframe was its fairness? Oh, fuck. We left that out. Shit, I knew we forgot something. But goddamn. You mean it would have been a good idea to be able to make it when you crack amorphous material and you do a boss fight that you could be able to choose from somebody else's rewards if you don't get anything worthwhile in yours? Huh. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. That's not necessary. Trading? Yeah, that's kind of an afterthought. We're working on that, though. We're going to get that into the game. Which I think they actually are going to put trading into the First Descendant. The fairness was shot back in the barn. Right, but then the thing is that I'll say that, and then people will go, yeah, but Warframe wasn't fair either when it came out. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything? So that means that it's okay that this other game doesn't have to learn from the mistakes of its peers? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? Would you go... My question is this. Like, you know, like back in the day, doctors didn't even know when, like, they weren't even really like doctors, but like, you know, hundreds of years ago, you know, doctors didn't know shit about bacteria or that they needed to wash their hands. So if a doctor comes in and wants to do some surgery, motherfucker doesn't wash his hands, you're like, oh, well, you know, it's his first time. So he doesn't need to learn from the past. He doesn't need to learn from the mistakes of the past. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Like every single game that comes out needs to start from square one. Every platform that comes out, every product that needs to come out needs to start from square one. No, 'cause that's not how it works. People do market research. Everything that you see today that comes out is based off of something else. It has to be, because you have to emulate success in so many ways. The point is, TFD is competing from Warframe of today. It is. I saw this too, by the way. When am I going to get to this point? I finally found out how many domestic drones is too many. Imagine having that many Roombas in your fucking orbiter that they just glitch into a pile. Like, you have so many orbiters, it's becoming a black hole. I have that problem. I think it would be really funny if instead of them like congregating in a corner and like I feel like they're congregating in a corner and like plotting the demise of the operator, but it'd be much more funny if there was like an actual like exact number of domestic drones that once you reach that number, it's like critical mass. It's the what is it? It's the event horizon of domestic drones, and they all just like form together and fuse into like a miniature black hole inside of your orbiter. Yes, a singularity. Yes, I'm talking about the domestic drone singularity. I'm talking about the Roomba singularity. That's what I'm talking about. Digital extremes. You sometimes watch my streams, though typically it's only when I have Warframe in the title. But if you find this, bring us the Voltron of domestic drones. I want there to be a certain point where after you have collected enough Roombas that they turn into Roomba Voltron, and it unlocks a hidden Warframe called Domesticus Prime. And it has the ability to use like vacuums and shit. I guess that'd be kind of like Grendel. Can we get a domestic drone skin for Grendel? Could you imagine getting a skin for Grendel when you go into your fucking ball? Instead of rolling into a ball, you just turn into a fucking Roomba? Wait a minute. Where's I need to get a hold of the Tenogen community. There. The message has been sent. It's like the scene from Nier Automata, but with the Roombas. Oh yeah. Yeah. CEOs at Sony wondering what the hell do gamers want after their massive $300 million Concord flop. How can Sony be saved? I just love that the gaming community is just like, if you're not gonna do it, we're gonna do it. I love it. I love it. I'm convinced they lost the source code to Bloodborne. It's like somebody, like it was on a thumb drive, and somebody's like, oh. Where did it go? It's lost to time. It's lost to time. It's like that. If you guys ever watch Team 4-Star, you guys watch Team 4-Star's version of the Broly movie? The aliens in the like Dragon Ball Z, Broly movie that they made for DBZ Abridged, they have these aliens that are like, they're enslaved, right? But they like it because they're masochists. And every time they get beaten, like they're like, "Ugh, yes, daddy." It's so fucking weird. But like they get their planet blown up, and it's so fucking funny because the aliens like look around because they keep trying to figure out what their safe word is, and they forgot. They forgot their safe word. It's broccoli. It was lost to time, child. It was lost to time. Oh yes, daddy again. Yes. Oh no, yeah, this is a misunderstanding. My name is, that's my name actually. But it's pronounced Da D. And he's it's so funny. Abridged is canon to me now. It's so much better. Following the blockbuster success of Hogwarts Legacy, Warner Brothers is working towards a direct sequel. It has confirmed. This is the smartest thing that you can do following your failure in Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League. Now watch them try to make it live service. Just make a good single player game and it will sell. And I have zero expectations for it. Hogwarts Legacy was a lot of fucking fun, man. I really enjoyed the game. It was a lot of fun. According to the earnings call, they will make this sequel a live service. How the fuck are you gonna do that? Why do you keep trying to force a circle into a square? Like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, dude. Is that true? I need to fact check this. That's 6 months ago. I'm not really seeing anything that, like, I don't really trust Gaming Bible, so I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Live service now, it's getting canceled on 2 fronts. Yeah. Yeah. See, this is what I was talking about earlier, right? So these folks are talking about this and they're like, Sony/PlayStation right now, you bombed my only IP. And it's like, so do we really think like Parappa the Rapper would sell, you know, 10, 20 million copies? God of War, obviously, they're still making games for. Last of Us, they're still making games for. Little Big Planet is not going to sell 20 million copies. Uncharted is basically smoked. Jak and Daxter, like, maybe you could probably make a game that's pretty good with the Jak and Daxter IP and it would probably do halfway decently. Sly Cooper? No, dude. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, they do have a lot of original IPs. The original IPs that they have are not games that are going to sell a whole lot of copies. But if they make games for, you know, Little Big Planet or Sly Cooper or Jak and Daxter, then, and they like budget them properly and make them like smaller scoped games and not try to go live service or not try to, you know, go big budget and make it a game that, you know, they're going to spend $10 million on, then I think that's a different story, right? but you have to you just have to be realistic about it. Oh my god, guys, I'm fucking official. I have 1,000 followers on Twitch or on TikTok or on, but I don't give a fuck anymore. I forgot about what it was. Okay, so I want to read this. Sorry for the flashbang. I'll pop in Vision before I go play Baldur's Gate 3. You missed it yesterday. We were trying to dissect whether or not a clip was real or was fan made, and it was like a makeout scene with the Starion, and you weren't here. We didn't have our resident Astarion expert. I was really sad about that. Okay, so this is coming from Wired.com. Concord's death offers a bleak look at gaming's future. After 8 years of development, Sony pulled the plug on Concord today. After just 2 weeks, fans loved it. Sorry, I'm zooming in trying to find the fans. I don't see I don't see them. What? What? But seemingly not enough. Is the future of the game industry blockbuster or bust? I zoomed in 400% and still couldn't find the fans. Couldn't find them. I'm gonna pull myself over here. I'm gonna put myself up here. Okay, so I'll just do it like this. That's fine. There we go. All right. Earlier this week, after warping across the galaxy for 90 hours in a sentient spacecraft, Twitch streamer John Wismiller realized that Concord was the best first-person shooter he'd played in a decade. The gameplay was crunchy, the movement was smooth, and the progression was rewarding. He said, "I was even more enthralled by the world the developers had created when I looked into the lore." He wasn't alone. One of the biggest perks about the game was He wasn't alone. One of the biggest perks about the game was the absence of toxicity within the player community. The reason why there was an absence of toxicity within the player community was because there was no player community. Dude, what the fuck? Says Kelly D's, a content creator for Kelly D's Gaming. Everything about the game was positive and inclusive, except for including players. On Wednesday, less than 2 weeks after the game's launch, August 23rd, Sony announced it was taking Concord offline and offering full refunds to anyone who had purchased it on PlayStation 5 or PC. While many qualities of the experience resonate with players, we also recognize that other aspects of the game and our initial launch didn't land the way we had intended, wrote Ryan Ellis, Concord's director at Firewalk Studios, a division of Sony Interactive Entertainment. "I was completely devastated," Wismiller said. "We've never seen a first-party title from Sony get this kind of treatment. In fact, we've never seen any AAA video game get this kind of treatment, and that's what could make Concord a horrifying canary of the coal mine for gamers and game workers alike. It's unprecedented. It's unprecedented for a game of this scale to be shut down so quickly," says Liam Dean, or Deanne, a game analyst for Omdia. I don't know who that is. We'll switch to this. It's unprecedented for a game of this scale to be shut down so quickly, says Liam Dion. And video game analyst or a video game analyst from Omdia. Usually publishers keep games that struggle at launch on life support for a while, but in Concord's case, the launch was so bad that there was clearly no way back. Like Fortnite, Destiny 2, and Valorant, Concord was meant to be a live service game that constantly released new updates over the course of several years. But while those games are free to play and rely on microtransactions to make money, Concord costs $40 up front. It's just very difficult to break into these competitive multiplayer games and displace the existing top titles, says Simon Carlis, an industry analyst who publishes for Game Discover Co. newsletter. I love that they're using all these people from like obscure places. I haven't even heard of any of these folks. These are the kind of titles that players socialize with their friends in, and they are often not motivated to switch games. Sony hasn't revealed how many copies of Concord sold between August 23rd and September 3rd, but the number of active players on Steam peaked at just 697 on launch day. That's abysmally low for a major release that spent 8 years in development. Sony's previous live service game, Helldivers 2, had over 155,000 players on its first day, back in February, and later peaked at 458,000 players. Yeah, that was a big deal. Helldivers 2, though, was a breakout hit that already had an established fan base. What the fuck is this? What are you talking about? It already had an established fan base. An established fan base of like 6,000 people at its peak, which was 7 years ago. And I mean, this is just on Steam, so likely between the two platforms, let's say maybe the game peaked at, I don't know, let's be generous and say like, I don't know, 15,000 players or something like that, right? What fan base? Like, don't get me wrong, there are fans of Helldivers that were around that were waiting for Helldivers 2, but you can't act like this is the reason why Helldivers 2 catapulted into becoming like a mainstream phenomenon, right? So weird to say that. Concord, on the other hand, was a brand new franchise that didn't get much of a marketing push and drew the ire of the anti-woke snivelers who complained about the game's use of pronouns on the character select screen. So that's why it failed. It's those damn right-wingers again, man. Those damn right-wingers again. For companies, it's difficult to work out what bets and how large bets you should make. Says Carlos. Some of the corporate exuberance during COVID and the low interest rates meant that large companies overextended. And the pullback has been and is still ongoing. It's going to be painful. Yeah, which we already kind of know that to begin with. Over the last 20 years, it's been brutal. Over the last 20 years, the brutal blockbuster or bust mentality of Silicon Valley startups has spread to executives across the entertainment industry. Movies with $100 million production budgets are considered dead on arrival after a bad opening weekend and are quickly ripped from theaters. Television series are canceled after failing to meet undisclosed performance metrics in their first seasons. Yeah, because this is what you do. Because this is the smart thing to do. The smart thing to do is, oh, it didn't land? Well, we probably shouldn't tie ourselves to a sinking ship, and we should get off of the sinking ship. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, maybe they should wait around and see. You know what the funny thing is? I agree with them. Maybe Sony should have given it some more time and wasted more money. Throw more money on top of the pile and burn it, because it makes it feel a little bit worse when you fail even harder than you already have. Maybe then the point will stick, right? Now the quick death of Concord, which officially went offline today, points to a similar mindset on the video game industry It could kill creativity, reduce jobs, and shutter entire studios. Shut the fuck up. You know what the biggest issue the industry is facing right now? The biggest issue the industry is facing is that it is killing creativity, it's killing jobs, and it's shuttering entire studios. Based on the fact that they have been making poor investments and making the wrong bets on games rather than making games that players genuinely want to play. They've been recycling the same IPs, the same games over and over and over again. You have remakes, you have remasters of remakes, you have remasters of remasters. Everything that comes out is an old idea that's been rehashed because the vast majority of creativity is completely evaporated from within this industry. There is nothing left in any of these AAA studios, at least the major ones. While some of the independent ones are doing just fine, most of the major ones, Sony as an example, Xbox as an example, only can continue to go and do the same things that they did before because it's the only thing that they think works. And as a result, while they've been doing that, they've been kicking out all of the people that brought them to where they are in the first place, laying off those employees that were the ones that helped them develop those IPs to be successful. Now they don't have them. They're hiring people at a lower wage because they don't want to pay out too much money to people that have been working for them for too long. And as a result, we get garbage. The issue in the industry isn't the fact that like all this is doing, this entire conversation infuriates me because all it's doing is blaming the viewer, blaming the player, blaming the customer, which makes a lot of sense because that's one of the things that journalists love to do because they realize that, well, nobody wants to read their shit to begin with. So it's easier to blame the people that aren't reading your articles because they're the problem, right? People don't want to read your shit. They're the problem. Makes a lot of sense. People don't want to play my game. They're the problem. Really? That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. If you have a stable parent company with a balanced set of single player and live service releases, you should be in decent shape, says Careless or Carless. But the middle of the market is disintegrating. What? The middle of the market is disintegrating. Really? Middle of the market is disintegrating. This is middle market? Middle market? Middle market? Do I need to keep going? The only things that have been successful over the last few years, I shouldn't say the only things, but the games that have been the most successful over the last few years, the vast majority of them have been middle market games. It's not that the middle market is evaporating, it's that the middle market is taking over. Remnant 2? Had a good launch. It did really well, actually. People really like the game, too. Game sold really well as well. Black Myth Wukong, from my perspective, as it is a first-time game release from the studio, still middle market. Still middle market. Oh, Stellar Blade's not on PC. We would know if it was because it had mods. But the middle of the market is disintegrating. The games industry is deprofessionalizing in many ways. Yes, it is. That's true. This is the only truth. This is the only true line in the entire fucking. It's the only true line in the entire article. Games as a stable profession will be tricky for many people in high GDP countries. What the fuck does that even mean? What does that even fucking mean? If studio C-suites keep cutting all the buds that don't instantly blossom, the golden age of gaming of the 2020s, a mix of AAA blockbusters like Elden Ring, The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom, Baldur's Gate 3, alongside smaller budget gems like Tunic, Chance of Senar, and the reimagining of 1997's Riven could be over. No, because like This doesn't have anything to do with AAA C-Suite. This doesn't have anything to do with AAA C-Suite. While FromSoft is a AAA company, it's just... I think innovation is more likely to come from smaller companies, yes, with lower budgets, yes, that are a lot happier to take on risk, yes. This Piers Harding Rolls, who leads the game's research team at Ampere Analysis. This has been really true for many years, but the current commercial environment makes that truer than ever. Still, even the future of indies is uncertain and may somewhat depend on future funding efforts like Inner Sloth's Outer Sloth initiative. I don't think that's necessary either. You're seeing a lot of games that are coming out that are being incredible, or that are reaching incredible popularity of people that are making these games fully independently, and also at the exact same time, they're doing it in their free time. A really good example of this is the creator of Balatro was making Balatro as something for him to use in a portfolio so that he could go into making video games. He wanted to get a job in video game design, so he started making games on his own. And one of the games that he made was Balatro, and he wanted to put it on Steam to be able to bolster his portfolio. And then now he doesn't actually need to work for a studio. He actually is just going to end up having his own. Core Keeper devs are doing it in their free time as well. Yeah. And plus on top of that, there's crowdfunding as well. There's plenty of people that are okay with throwing some money at Kickstarters, at early accesses, at a lot of different ways for these folks to be able to fund their games, and they do not need outside investors getting involved. And this idea of like wanting more outside investor money to come in is something that only stands to ruin the creativity of these video games to begin with. Concord may have gotten off to a slow start with games. Concord may have gotten off to a slow start with gamers, most who hadn't heard of it yet, and critics who didn't love it, or who didn't love the initial character designs. But the same could be said for Elder Scrolls Online, which has since made $2 billion, and or the Destiny franchise, which celebrates its 10-year anniversary this year, and No Man's Sky, which has become a cult classic. So, what they fail to realize here is that Elder Scrolls Online, Destiny, and No Man's Sky all offered something new, unique, and different within the industry, that it was a need that wasn't being met. These are games that had potential. Concord doesn't have potential. It's Overwatch. It's Underwatch. The cope is unreal on this article? Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. This is crazy. Like, these games had, like, ESO, Destiny, and No Man's Sky all had potential. Destiny, when it first came out, Destiny 1, when it first released, was fucking sick. What are you talking about? Yeah, they had their issues, and then it got worse, and then it got better, and then now it got worse again. But still, at the end of the day, it wasn't a game that came out that was garbage. Nobody wanted to play it. What are you talking about? Destiny on release was fucking sick. Everybody was playing it. Everybody was playing it. Everybody was at the Loot Cave. Parties at the Loot Cave all day. What are you talking about? Elder Scrolls Online? Elder Scrolls Online had problems, but I think Elder Scrolls Online's problems didn't come until much later. I remember playing Elder Scrolls Online at launch, and most people were having fun with it. It didn't blow up. It did well, but it didn't explode. No Man's Sky, the crazy thing with No Man's Sky is that, like, No Man's Sky is a game that had, that didn't deliver on audience expectations that the game itself had set. So in that, it had the potential to one day reach what that potential was, and it did, and it surpassed what that potential is. But there was no promise for Concord. There was no promise, no innovation, nothing that sets it apart, no potential. There's no potential here. This is not a bleak look at gaming's future, unless the bleak look that we're looking at is studios releasing bad games and they fail. And they lose a lot of money and people lose their jobs as a result of it. But that's not bleak. That's bleak for them, not for me. If those games were released now, would they have survived longer than Concord did? Yes, they would have. Longer than the lifespan of a honeybee. The answer lies with the most ruthless beekeepers in the industry, and all they care about is honey. Holy shit. You need to get your fucking brain checked. That's all I gotta say. That was wild. That was wild. I don't understand how that's the kind of conclusion that you would come to with a game like this. It's one of those reasons why, you know, I've brought it up in a few videos recently, and one of the things that's like really interesting that I've noticed lately is like just how disconnected the industry, as well as, so like both the media and game developers have become from the no author. Yeah, the author is Adam Morgan. Adam Morgan's the author. But you know, one of the things that I've come to notice is just how disconnected these folks have become from like just general consumer interests, consumer needs, our opinions, our tastes, what's important to us. Like, you know, things are really bad when these folks are like trying to break down why this game failed and try to turn it into a science. When they're like trying to read the stars. Like, at this point, like, go to a fucking tarot reader if you can't figure it out. You'll probably get a better chance there, you know? You need a fucking crystal ball, apparently. It's crazy. I don't know what to say. The game didn't do well because it had no fucking potential. That's it. Like, like, what's wrong with just like straight up saying that, hey, guess what? You want to know the reason why this game failed? It failed because it's literally fucking Overwatch with uglier characters. And it doesn't do anything else other than that. It's literally just Overwatch with uglier characters. It has nothing to do with the uglier characters. Even if this game came out and had attractive characters, if it was still, I mean, maybe it would have done a little bit better, but not by a whole lot. Not enough to survive. Too many hero shooters? I don't even think it's that. Like, you could come out with a hero shooter today, but if it did something cool, innovative, and it did something interesting that players wanted to play or players wanted to get into, they would. I think that Valorant's a really good example of that, right? Like, people were already saying there were too many hero shooters when Valorant came out, and now look at Valorant. Like, as long as you're doing something that genuinely adds value to a genre and changes that genre in a meaningful way, that's all that matters. Look at Deadlock. Look at fucking Deadlock. Too many hero shooters? Do we think that's really the problem? That doesn't look like it to me. Doesn't look like it to me. Yeah. It's just they're just disconnected. They just don't get it, man. That's it. They just don't get it. Check out Marvel Rivals, their open beta test a week or two ago. Yeah, I've heard things about it. People have said said they've enjoyed it. They said it's pretty good. Deadlock 2 looks like a MOBA relapse. Must stay away. Yeah, I'd probably stick away from it if you don't want to get into a MOBA. It's very much more focused on being a MOBA than a shooter, that's for sure. But people are really liking it. I liked it. I could see myself liking it and wanting to play it. This is fucking crazy, though. So, like, like, these gacha communities are fucking wild, right? So, like, Genshin players and Star Rail players are not very happy about Jane Doe and her video that they made because it's so suggestive, and now they've taken to social media to talk like shame Zenless Zone Zero And then like there's even some of these that are even talking about like, where is it at? The way they managed to surpass every single form of fan service from both Genshin and Star Rail is insane. Her trailer is so uncomfortable to watch. Like, for real, wouldn't touch anyone like that without their consent. So like a bunch of people are making comments and drumming up drama because the character is touching the person that's being interrogated in the video without the person that's being interrogated's consent. Virtue signaling per as usual. Yeah. It's really funny to see like folks like this like freak out on social media over like these over like digital characters in a video game. But it's really funny because the vast majority of these people are also playing other MiHoYo games. So they're like, oh my god, I can't believe that they would do that. I can't believe they would make a character like that. Anyway, let me go ahead and spin on this other MiHoYo game. But this one's better because this one isn't for the trashy people, okay? You don't understand. It's so funny, dude. Like, I'm gonna tell you, like, gacha players in general are, they have, I think that, like, no matter what, I think it's okay to say this. I think that, like, you know, if you are an avid gacha player, there's something wrong. There's something wrong. And it's okay. I was an avid gacha player. There's something wrong with me. I admit it. I admit it. I admit it. There's something wrong with me. That's why I try to stay away from it. And I'm like, I think it's going to just bring out the worst parts of me. You know what I mean? Something's absolutely right, especially when I Google Honkai Star Rail on well-known websites. Yeah, sure. Oh, man. Oh, man. Too good. Too good. Oh, the Risk of Rain stuff got fixed. It's crazy that the temperature on the room, like, dropped 20 degrees. Fahrenheit, by the way. We're going to say Fahrenheit. We're going to make that easier for you people that like to use weird-ass fucking Celsius. What's wrong with you? So, Risk of Rain went through a really tough spot. Their new DLC came out. People weren't really impressed with it, and then and it also released with a lot of bugs and a lot of issues. And I'll be honest with you, the entire Risk of Rain community acted like the fucking, you know, the sky was falling. And then now all of a sudden, you know, the patch came out relatively quickly too, by the way. You know what's weird? And I guess this is something that, like, I have a problem with like coming to terms with. Fahrenheit and freedom both start with an F. Yeah, they do, brother. Yeah, they do. Celsius? Meters? Not in my country. This is the US of A. Fahrenheit is for people that like to overcompensate. You trying to fucking get banned? CL Celsius. Just take the L, Celsius. Just take the L. There's no L in Fahrenheit. There's no W either, though. Yeah, win height. What the fuck is the kilometer? There's an F in Fahrenheit. Anyway, let's move on. So one of the things that I have a difficult time with, like, this is interesting, right? Is that one of the things that you'll often see is you'll see the minute that a game does something wrong, that people throw their hands up and they fucking scream and they yell and they say crazy shit about the developers, and, you know, Gearbox is ruining the game and this game is done and I used to love it and now I can't and it's because of them, and, you know, yada yada yada. And here's the thing, we do this with a lot of games in general, and then they fix it and they're like, man, they handled this pretty well. It's like, dude, yesterday you were talking about mutiny, and then 2 days later you're like, oh wow, you know, they did a really good job. It's like fucking hot to cold real quick, man. Hot to cold. Yeah. From it's over to we're so back in a trailer or patch note. Yeah, exactly. It literally was like, we're done in the trailer. I saw like the trailer comments. People were like, no. And then like all the videos that came out talking about how bad the situation was. And then like, you know, 2 days later, like the patch comes out, it fixes the vast majority of issues that were there, and now everything's fine. After Borderlands 3, I'll take any chance to dunk on Gearbox. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think they... I definitely think they deserve it. I definitely think they deserve it. The only thing that I'll say is that for Risk of Rain is that, like, they bought the IP. You can't be mad at them for buying a popular IP of a game that people were enjoying. You can't be like, oh my god, how dare you, evil corporation. Like, you can equally also blame Hopu Games because they sold it, right? So, like, you can't be mad that Gearbox has... I mean, you can be mad or upset that they have it, but you can't be mad that they got it, right? And then they go to release content for the game. They very easily could have just said, nah, we're not going to make any content. We're just going to hold on to the IP and not do anything with it, but they did. Sadly, the first thing that they made was a fucking mobile game, right? With like gacha characters for Risk of Rain. So fucked up. Anyway, but outside of that, the other thing I was gonna say is that they, you know, the update was not executed the way that they probably would like it to be. Okay, I get it. There was a lot of bugs, a lot of issues. They tied like game logic to frame rate and a bunch of other things that, you know, happened on accident, and then they fixed it later. It was obvious that they didn't test it or anything like that, so that's a whole other fucking thing, right? Like, there was not enough testing in QA that was done. It was obviously rushed. So that's definitely something worth criticizing. But also at the exact same time, like, I kind of feel like, shouldn't you kind of expect that the first patch or the first update they do is probably not going to go very well, since it's not the same developer that's working on the game anymore? I mean, I feel like this is kind of like, you can see this kind of coming. I don't know. I'm glad to see that the game is good now, and I'm glad to say, like, I'm glad to see that it's in a better place now. But even more so, I'm glad to see that, like, in general, the community around, like, Risk of Rain is kind of chilled out a little bit. I think that's pretty nice. I think that's pretty nice. I'm gonna pull Mark in here because Mark's gonna be joining me for Warhammer today. Marcus. Mac.
Well, sorry, I had it on mute.
Is he too loud?
I was playing some Balatro.
Is Mark too loud? You guys can tell. If he is, then I
can turn myself down.
I can turn you. I would rather do that. I don't want you doing anything. Okay.
You are rude.
I'm not rude.
That's rude.
No, it's not.
That was very like, oh, Grandma, I'll reset the clock on the VCR for you.
Dude, why are you being so combative?
I had a bad day at work.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I did. I had a bad day at work.
This is me caring about it.
Oh yeah, I can tell. I can hear it in your voice, honestly.
Can you?
Well, I'm glad the chat thinks I'm 2% too high.
He's 2% too high, but he's not bad.
Okay,
yeah, I can fix that. I'm gonna bring it down.
I'm just 2% though. I mean, that's a very specific number.
There you go. I brought him. I brought you in line. Yeah, it's actually really funny that I was reading some of the reviews for Space Marine 2, and in the review somebody very specifically mentioned how the NPCs are well, they're fucking stupid. And it makes it where if there's a complex objective, like they are just no help whatsoever. And I got to that one mission where you have to like clear off the fucking transmitters, and I can't clear off the. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Disgustingly pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass because they don't help. They don't help with anything. They don't do a goddamn thing. And I was getting so frustrated yesterday, and I'm like,
my favorite thing they do is you'll get one that's staggered, and you got to finish it, and they will just go over there and stand and stare at it till you get over there.
They'll do. Oh yeah, what's up with that? I've noticed that a lot actually.
They get it right next to it, and they're like, "Hey, why don't you go ahead and finish this up?" I'm like, "Oh, okay, I'll be over there in a minute."
Yeah, I noticed that yesterday. I tried to make a highlight of it because I was like, look at these dudes like literally just standing looking at this thing that's staggered, and I'm like, are you guys gonna do anything about it? Are you just gonna like fucking nothing at all, huh?
No, that's it's beneath them.
I was gonna try the new Warhammer game until I realized the only way to play is the $100 edition. Oh, why is it not fully out yet?
No, just early access. It didn't fully release until tonight.
Oh, the privilege of a content creator. But hey, this is your way to be able to see if it's worth spending your money in the first place.
That is
Believe me,
very true.
I want you guys to know I'm doing this for you.
I love that these people like. Is anybody buying that bullshit?
What? Hey, Mark, what are you talking about?
Buying that bullshit? Oh, I do this for you. Oh, that's so good. I love it.
What's wrong with you?
Oh.
Why would you say that?
I was watching your stream yesterday.
Yeah.
And it's like every so often your little bit of narcissism will pop out, and you say something that just makes me giggle. Like,
what are you talking about?
Maddie jumped on your lap, and you're like, "What are you doing? Just staring at me?" I don't blame you. I was like, "Oh shit, he's talking shit to his own cat."
All right, I'm logging into the game. Narcissism is the road to heresy? No, heresy would be neglecting my narcissism. Oh, no. I think there was a thing at the bottom for me to add you to my party before I hit start, right? Or can I do it from the menu?
You can do it from in-game.
Okay, I'll do it in game then.
So, are you doing mouse and keyboard or controller?
I am doing controller. I was doing mouse and keyboard, but there's too many controls.
Yeah, it was just all over the place.
Yeah, it's like hit X to parry, hit this to dodge, hit this. I'm like, okay, I thought it was a rule to talk shit to your cats. Yeah, I talk shit to my cats all the time. Are you kidding me?
So hit start and then hit Y.
Oh, edit squad.
Yeah.
Add. Make. There you go. Sent you an invite.
Yeah. What is wrong with me?
Might do like a shorter stream tomorrow and I'll play Warframe or something. I was gonna play Warframe yesterday, but I skipped it because I was playing Warhammer today.
There it goes.
He's in.
I need to play Warframe. I need to finish doing the still path. I just got to a point where I don't play the people. I kind of have to.
Get off my 5G antenna.
What, do you still have it on like the we're gonna get bent over difficulty?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Should be fun. Mark,
every game that's got a difficulty setting, when you add a co-op, it always makes it easier.
What? Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
I think my only thing that I'm disappointed with, and I'm waiting to see if the full release comes out, and if it's not like a daily patch type deal, but it doesn't have ultra wide support. And that's kind of disappointing.
You motherfucker. Why are you dodging around, you motherfucker? Go. Die. Die! Blood! Gore! Gang up on this motherfucker.
Oh shit, the antenna's going.
Alright, I'm on it. Hold on, let me just break this motherfucker's neck real quick. I got something I can clear it off real quick.
Oh, wow.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I got 2 hit. That's dirty.
Oh, it's the fucking mine things that are all. I'm dead. It's the like the necromite things that are like coming in. I don't know what they're called. Okay. I'm gonna save the antenna. I can clear the antenna off pretty quick. I just need help with the ads. Yeah, ad clear and stuff like that more than anything else. All right, antenna's clear.
Next antenna is going.
All right, on the way. All right, clear it off real quick. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Yeah, it's real.
Ow, 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 ow. Get a shot in the back. Come on. Let's go.
Get slammed.
Then you get some ammo.
Frag grenade deployed.
Oh, hit myself with my own grenade there. Fucked up a little bit. What?
No!
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
God, the fucking ranged attacks.
Oh my god, what is that? Okay.
Got him. Give me some armor. Give me some armor. Stim myself up. Brother! Behind you! Oh, we lost it. We lost it.
Yeah, so I thought I like the ability that you have, you know, the where you hit it and you go into like invulnerable mode and you get health from hitting stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not my ability for some reason. It's like some sort of sonar thing that attacks stuff, and I threw it out in like no man's land. So pretty awesome.
Yeah? Yeah?
That was pretty cool. Yeah, I liked it.
All right, let me get some ammo real quick. Yeah, I have this like flamethrower shotgun thing. It knocks these guys off this tower real quick. Give it to me. Thank you.
All right, that antenna's safe.
Okay. God damn. It's these things have like pinpoint accuracy.
Yes, those.
Like,
yeah,
they do not miss. They are not, fucking, you know, fucking stormtroopers. Get out of here. You're dead. You're a fucking heretic. Disgusting, vile creature. Abomination upon existence, you piece of shit. I will cut you in half.
We're down at 80.
Uh-oh, it's the green things. They're back.
Yeah, I'm shooting them. Just shoot the gargoyles. I got you.
All right, I'm on it. Clearing it off. Cleared. I think.
Santa.
Yep. Clear. Yep. We're coming. I'm gonna grab some ammo on the way. Throwing some nades. Get executed. Yeah. Oh, stop him. Oh, shove it through his head. Yes. I love the gore in the game.
Yeah, the gore is real nice.
Yeah, it does. It adds. It's a je ne sais quoi. You know what I mean?
Yeah, little extra.
Resupplying.
I like to do that heavy melee and then like pistol shoot them, blow their head off. It's nice.
Get countered, motherfucker. Now you're gonna get executed. Give me some armor real quick.
Is there a chain blade over here?
Another one.
I don't know. Oh god, there's so many over here. Good lord, you are fucking surrounded.
Yeah, you need to get the antenna over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
I'll run over there and see if they'll bait me. Throw a grenade.
I'm out of grenades.
Okay, cool.
I'm out of everything, to be honest. Come on, give me the. Why do I have to hold to pick up grenades? That doesn't even make any sense. Is that lore accurate?
Is that more accurate?
Okay, I think it's safe. Yep, it's safe. All right. I can't. Okay. Okay. Got it. I think now it's just fight them off.
We still got one
For
more,
the
don't we?
Emperor! Your heresy shall be purged!
Oh yeah,
I'm out
y'all
of
are
healing.
screwed. Oh, up top.
Okay. Oh fuck, I got hit by it. I'm hard. Med kit over here? There is.
Recovering.
Look at my fucking. Oh. I'm dodging everything for that last one.
Oh, I didn't dodge. Oh, I didn't dodge. Oh, I dodged. Okay. Get over here, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking shove my fist in your face and then pull your eyeballs out.
Zoanthrope neutralized. I think that one was all fake.
Ah! We did it!
Use the terminal to
Did
begin
we?
targeting.
We did it! I mean, I think we at least got a checkpoint. I don't know.
Oh, let me get
This
some
gives
of
me Gears of War vibes. Yeah, this does kind of remind me. But you know,
It does and it doesn't at the same time.
you know, one of the things Mark and I used to look forward to doing all the time, right? Was we would wait for the new Gears of War to come out, and then we would play the game on Insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. Immediately going to get all the achievements unlocked first fucking throw.
The only thing this thing is missing is cover. Like it's such a
You are the
heavy
cover.
melee base. Yeah, that's true.
The presentation in this game is fucking immaculate, though.
It's nice.
Like, I mean,
I like how we're just stoically staring at each other.
they nail the fucking setting so hard. Like, I would imagine a Warhammer fan playing this game, like somebody that like really is into Warhammer, would play this shit and be like, yeah, this is exactly how I'd imagine it.
I'm just happy that it's like it's good. You know, I was worried about it because like you know, so many outside of the RTS itself, you know, the main deal, a lot of the other IPs that come off of Warframe, just the quality is so mixed.
Oh, Warhammer,
you know what I mean? Yeah, and so you just kind of don't know what you're getting. And I'm just glad that this one's on the upside of
The
it.
enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead.
I still need to go back and finish Rogue Trader.
Clean through his helmet.
I wonder if they patched it. Got it fixed where I'm not stuck
I really
anymore.
wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside
Yeah,
him
I've heard
for
that
2
it's pretty good.
decades.
It's about time to go back to it because they're about to
Defeated
release their first expansion. So by then the beginning of the game should be good.
Not have let our squad be divided.
He is gone, sir.
Have they done anything with
I do not forget my brother.
Oh, I'm
so
still joining the server.
Oh yeah, I'm listening to the story.
My bad.
What is this? Battle map. The battle barge serves as the center of operations. Select a planet to start a mission. The current mission with the yellow directive marker. Finished missions are also available for replay. Changing the game mode allows you to switch from operations and internal war game modes. Playing these modes before finishing the campaign could reveal spoilers of the campaign or story. Okay, so just stay away from that stuff. Is there anything else in that menu though? Let me look at it. Operations, internal war. Okay, this is the PvE game mode for operations. Okay. I know there's also like an upgrade station somewhere, right? I imagine I unlocked that probably at this point.
Yes. Yeah, after this, once you start this up, there's a little upgrade station. There's nothing to upgrade yet, but it just shows you how to do it.
Lieutenant, I was
Lieutenant.
informed you arrived with Lord Kalga. Did you fight with him on Vigilus? I've read through those battle reports more than 100 times. A masterful defense.
My duty kept me busy elsewhere.
You have an unusual service record.
That is my good fortune.
I want a scout recon of that position.
Captain, get over here.
Game Run's really good on PC. I think it. I talked
Hold
to
on, I'm
a
getting a
guy.
cutscene.
This is
Oh my God.
Beta 12, Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kadaku without some data from his lab. He's currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
The mining facility. If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley, we can ignite the fields around the base.
Boil them in promethium. I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
Yes, Captain.
Fucking good idea, dude's just like, hey, why don't we just like leak fucking
Retrieve Mechanicus data. We are Astartes.
Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
Standing by.
leak fucking oil out into the field and just light that shit on fire? Fuck yeah, dude. That's the best way to fucking handle this situation. I love how like my like fucking my cooling jets inside my fucking suit are going on the back. Wow, what were you saying now, Mark?
Oh, yeah, like apparently this runs really well on console as well.
Yeah.
My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a Prometheum refinery to delay their advance.
You're so lucky I can't twerk right now.
Let us burn the Xenos filth.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Gallio wishes to see you in the armory.
Noted.
Okay. Going to the armory.
If you have not been issued a fire blaster for this task, get one to the armory immediately.
Fucking priest looks so sick. Honestly, seeing a lot of this stuff makes me want to go back and play fucking Rogue Trader.
That's why, like, after I got into this, I was like, oh, maybe I'll be one of those.
predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well. Engage the armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission. Indicate your desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure. Though much has changed since we last met, all this will remain familiar to you. The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
Utilize the armoring hall to customize your Space Marines weapon loadout. Returning periodically to update your current loadout, you'll discover new weapons, and discovering new weapons is highly recommended. Primary sidearm, melee weapon are here. The characteristics and abilities. Your Marine's ability. Okay. Switching weapons, you can learn more about them and their unlock criteria. Not available for this operation. Fucking power sword, that looks sick.
I don't like that. Mine is a sonar scan.
Your ability?
Yes, but I can't change it.
Oh, because you took you took control of that character that has that ability.
Yep. Yeah.
Plasma pistol, bolt pistol, heavy bolt pistol. Firepower is lower. Range is better. Oh, but it vents instead of. I'm gonna try the laser pistol. Bolt rifle. Auto bolt. Delta. Oculus bolt carbine. Bolt carbine. Bolt sniper. Ooh. Plasma. Heavy bolter rifle. Marksman. Oh, I thought I picked up one of those. You just have to pick up the weapon to be able to get it, or what?
I think so. I like the heavy bolter pistol, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think I was too quiet. I think I was leaning back.
Oh, okay.
The war gear selection seems incomplete.
This armory is comprehensive, but available options are those recommended for the current mission.
Very well. My thanks, Magos.
Galileo will suffice.
So, is there any, like, I can't see the chat, but I'm just curious of people, because I'm new to the Warhammer lore just in general. Do the chains have any significance? Like how you've got like them wrapped around your arm and I've got them on my shoulder. Is it just decoration?
No. Some of that stuff is for your like rank and what units you were a part of. So the reason why I have mine is because I was in the because Titus was in the Death Watch.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But like, and this is, by the way, this is a continuation of Warhammer Space Marine 1.
Oh, okay. Well,
so, but I don't know the context. Yeah, I never played it, so I have no idea. But I know that
this dude looks cool as shit, though. I want that
so
mask.
metal.
I'm of clear mind and purpose.
May the directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your
I think that's a jetpack on his back.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain.
Same thing as ours. Yeah, jetpacks.
Operations. The next operation requires combined efforts of 2 squads. A separate combat squad of Space Marines will provide Titus with a diversion. Find out how the story unfolds by playing the Inferno mission in the operations mode. Okay. Assemble! Assemble! There we go. Yeah, it's a power pack. It adds to your power. That's what it does. It powers your suit, I think, actually.
You know what I do know about this game? I've only played a couple hours of it. Like, I think I just started this mission. I just started it, and it's already better than Starfield.
Are you telling me you don't want to go play Shattered Space?
No, I don't. I don't want to drive a car around a empty planet either.
Heresy against Todd.
Heretic.
Yeah. Todd would be upset.
Do not disappoint Todd.
Do not disappoint the Todd.
I was watching a video, and I can't remember what they were talking about Concord, and that, you know, how it went out and whatever, and then someone said Redfall is still going.
No, well, I mean, they're not doing it. Oh, I got a cutscene. Hold on.
I can actually see this one. You're good.
Okay.
She's pretty hot, though.
Will not leave without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct Servervox.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
My lord! I've lost 3 squads trying to reach that land. We think something's out there.
Noted.
The Emperor protects.
Ooh. Fucking priest looks so fucking metal. Magos, like the Arch Magos, the fucking metal as shit.
Location equal to far side of swamp. Reiterate. Time factor critical.
We will Vox when we have an update.
See that you do.
So Mark, just somebody that actually knows more about Warhammer than I do. Here, hold on, Mark, before you go anywhere. Somebody that might knows more about Warhammer could probably explain this better than I can. But from what I understand in like the Warhammer lore, is that the Arc, like the Archmagos and stuff like that, like these folks like worship technology, right? So
I caught that when they said they were trying to wake the machine spirit, which is like the AI.
Yeah,
the
it's
computer.
AI. Yeah. So they basically priests are just they're just computer science nerds.
They're the IT.
They're literally just IT. Yeah.
He's like, did you turn it off and on again? God.
Xenos filth.
Reloading weapon.
Acadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Reaching the facility now.
You are making good
Dude,
time.
what was that weird ass game that you had to stick your arm in like little flesh holes in the wall?
What was that?
God, it was such a weird game.
Oh, are you talking about the one that was like it? Like, man.
where they wrote that article where Kotaku wrote the
yeah.
article that the game needed more penises.
Yes.
What was the name of that game?
I don't remember.
Anyway, I just got that vibe when I stuck my fist in that thing. Cool story.
There's a bolt carbine and a plasma pistol here.
Sergeant Gadriel to Resilient. 2 of our brothers have fallen in battle. Send an apothecary.
Received. We shall honor them, Brother Sergeant.
I'm trying to find the secret skull. Scorn. That was the name of the game.
Scorn. Yeah, that's what it was.
Crack grenade deployed.
Holy shit. Good fuck.
Man.
Oh, that hurt, huh? You didn't like that, huh? Oh god. Oh god, where'd your fucking torso go? Oh, on his, I stepped on his toe and then I shoved his hand in his mouth.
Come here.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. All right. Your ass over here. Oh god, oh god.
That opening offers a shortcut. Then we shall take it.
My god. I do feel like I should be able to roadie run in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Right?
like it's giving me just the tip of gears.
Munition secured.
What was doing?
A little bit of ammo
No
over
cover.
Well, I know what I'm gonna start playing, then never finish. Fuck. What do you like? It's one of the reasons why I like streaming games, because at least I finished them. I do need to go back and finish fucking Subnautica. The game is super good, by the way.
Is it survival-esque?
Yeah, it's a survival game.
With this, we shall defy death's grasp.
Yeah, no, when you were showing off
Chainsword right here if you don't have one.
I've got one. Core Keeper.
Yeah.
And I saw your storage. I wrote it in the chat, but I was like, dude, I wish I was in your game right now. I would fuck that storage up. Oh.
Why do you think I'm playing it solo?
So good.
Last thing I need is somebody coming and fucking my shit up. Well, you know what I would do if I was playing multiplayer? I would just build an auto storage.
Well, then we would have to play a different game.
Oh, okay, yeah. Makes sense.
It's not as fun. Oh, wow.
Blood,
okay.
Viscera everywhere. Uh-oh. Fuck. Ow, ow, ow. Why are you guys so accurate? Why are you that accurate? You shouldn't be that accurate. I'm not that accurate, apparently.
Pop his head. Yeah, the heavy bolter is a lot like the Boltok from Gears. Except for it shoots faster.
Yeah. I mean, nades. Wait, no, I do.
Oh,
oh shit. Okay. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Eat that. Did not have the effect I wanted on it.
What does this scan do?
So it just shows them, and the ones that are highlighted are a little bit more vulnerable. But I don't gain
that's
health
actually
or
really
anything.
good. That's
Yeah,
still really
it
good,
is,
though. Like
but
for
I have
party
no
play,
way-
that's really good. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. If you're the one that can heal yourself, yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh my god. Ow. Ow, I'm getting shot in the back.
That's our dude.
Easy. All right, we got this.
I like how your guys like DJ Khaled every time he kills something. It's like another one.
As a game, Scorn is basically a walking simulator with some puzzles and some chase parts, but the art in the set pieces are incredible. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that.
Oh,
but if I was gonna play a game like that, I'd play fucking.
I didn't know they had sniper rifles.
Oh. I would just play Mist, right?
Yeah.
Basically just Mist.
I don't think a sniper rifle is actually beneficial in this game. Yeah, across the bridge.
Missing an arm, covered in gore, dragging the thing's severed head. Ordered the camp abandoned, even though the Xenos scout was dead. Orders is orders, he said.
Damn.
Ooh, that is good.
How'd you get over there?
Just drop down. Go over the bridge and drop down.
Oh, the bridge. Yeah, I didn't use the bridge. Can you run co-op with randoms in the campaign? I wish you could, but you can't. Otherwise, I would turn it on and play with randoms. I wouldn't give a shit. Ooh, what we got here? Stalker bolter, bolter. What's the
With
stalker
grenade
bolter?
launcher. There's a bolter rifle with a grenade. Grenade. A grenade.
Yeah.
Grenade.
Save
launcher.
big money at your nerds.
Well,
I don't know.
Snipers. Watch your side.
I got one of those. Okay, yeah, sniper's pretty good.
Oh yeah, because you can take out like the elites pretty quick, right?
Oh yeah, 3 shots. Like this big boy.
Yeah.
1, 2. Do it again. Oh, there he is. He's ready to be killed.
Tyrants take my sight.
Fucking the bamboo blocked it. A bamboo blocked the shot.
That's some pretty strong bamboo, dog.
It is some pretty strong bamboo. Oh, I'm in barbed wire, that's why. Oh.
Get fucking destroyed, dude. Thank you.
Resupplying.
Damn, that's pretty effective, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's pretty effective.
You can join via game code. I don't know if that works in the campaign. Oh. I always appreciate it when games have systems like that where I don't have to like add people to my people to my Steam account to be able to
play with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did hear, and so since this isn't like this is like a review copy or whatever. I think. I'm hoping that the ultra wide's on the day 1 patch, but the guy that I work with that's playing it on PlayStation, he spent the $100 to get the early access.
Yeah.
And he says the monetization in the game's pretty sus.
What do you mean? What? Like what? For like skins and shit or what?
Okay, so I want to verify it, so don't take my word for it. I'm just like third party in this, but so like they've got a huge roadmap for the game. Like added on content and DLC.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can buy it with like
thank you for the
currency.
membership, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
You can buy it with in-game currency.
Okay.
But buying that $100 special didn't buy them any of that future DLC. I just like they have the option to earn currency to get the DLC. So it's kind of I don't know, kind of weird. Seems kind of sussy. I'll talk to him again to.
Oh, hey, you can get a Guardian relic. I'm already holding on to one. It saves you from a death. It's a death save.
Death will not claim me without.
I'm gonna need it.
We can cut through this bunker.
Heavy bolter. Oculus bolt carbine.
Yeah, I like that one too. It's a slow shot.
Bolt rifle, grenade launcher.
Need some ammo.
You still gotta unlock it. There's a couple things you get for free.
Yeah,
yeah, I've
still
kind
gotta
of go
unlock
into that
it.
kind of stuff, but.
So I was like, he like the dude was saying, he goes, I think he felt like he was a little, it was a little suspect.
You know what's suspect?
Me.
Damn. Well, I don't even know how like PvP or even just like this game's gonna look in the long run. You know what I mean? Like as a live, because it like, seems like there's a live service element that they're trying to promote for it, right?
Yeah.
I'm interested to see what that's gonna actually look like, or how popular that's gonna be. Because I was talking about it before. I just don't see. I don't see games like this, like third-person shooters like this, doing well. Like. Period in the market. I just don't think there's enough people that are there for them. I think first-person shooters kind of just dominate live service in general. Holy shit!
He was humping my face.
Saw that. I'm gonna get myself into shit here.
What is going on?
Get fucking destroyed.
The Emperor protects.
More coming in. Wish I had some fucking nades. I don't though. Oh, this dude's still here.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Left stick. Uh-oh. Might be in a little trouble here.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, god damn it again. God damn it.
Dude's chunky.
Focus your rage and stand, brother. Reload.
Dude, that's such bullshit. I can't see you. Like the notification for me to do the block only, or to do the dodge only came up because I just so happened to turn my camera in that direction. That's so stupid. You get like off screen by these fuckers. There's no monetization in the game. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I'm not gonna really get comment on it or like.
Yeah, like I'm not. Yeah, I'm not claiming it's factual. I'm just saying what I do to work. No.
Gonna pop up. Where's he gonna pop up? Grass over here.
Give him a good one.
Oh, oh!
Okay, fully operable.
That was a little violent, sir. I think you need to calm down.
Heretics. Is that calm enough for you?
So, where did these buggers come from? You know,
the bugs.
Yeah. Is this kind of like a Helldivers type story or what?
No, not really. Like the factions that the Warhammer universe fights. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, the humans have pretty much started like every conflict that's out there. But it's not to say that like the other people, like the other factions weren't looking for conflict either. Because I know that there's like the.
Oh, do you want to pick up the sniper so you'll be in your arsenal? I think maybe that works like that. But it's right here. If you want it.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. So, if I'm not, Tyranids are an extragalactic swarm that devours biomass it finds. Yeah, they're literally just a parasitic faction that like devours planets.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like we didn't start a fight with them. It's just they're just there. It's always something you always have to fight. I do remember there are two factions they got into a war with each other, but like one wasn't like really trying to fuck around with anything. Like they just kind of got fucked with, and then they ended up like, you know, kind of you know, joining the fight. There's also like chaos in the galaxy as well, which is like another like basically like a form of Everdarkness that corrupts beings and whatnot. They have their own gods. I believe Slanesh is like the temptress god or whatever like that. I know that there's like a race of elves, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember what the race of elves are called, but they were like living a life of like debauchery basically, and then they got corrupted.
Hell yeah.
Then they got corrupted and turned into Eldar, yeah. And then they got turned into like fucking like these like basically witches more than anything else.
Hell yeah, dude.
Space witches.
Ooh, it's the Predator. Ain't got time to bleed.
Face me, coward.
Come on, motherfucker, where you be? Damn, you're fast.
Need to reload.
Gave him a what for? Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay.
Ah, fuck. There's a dodge.
Watch your flanks.
I couldn't.
I feel that dodge is a little not as responsive as I want it to be.
Yeah, I was talking about that on stream the other day. Like one of the things that bugs me about it is that like you can't animation cancel. So if you're in the middle of like a melee animation, you're just stuck. You're just gonna get hit. And it's hard because like there's a lot of follow through in your melees. You know what I mean? Oh shit.
Thank you, brother.
Tag team this motherfucker.
They got guns?
Yeah, they got guns.
Oh shit.
Everything has. Why wouldn't they have guns?
I just thought they were like fodder, you know what I mean? I don't know what's jacking me
get
up.
fucking countered, punk ass bitch. Oh, you don't like that, do you? Ow, that hurt. Oh, that hurt too. Oh, I got. It's the dude shooting me in the background. I couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Fucking. Why is it? Fucking parry is like so off timing sometimes.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Almost dead. God damn it. Get your ass over here.
Ah, psych.
Oh, wait, no, it bugged. Couldn't see anything. That's sad. I bet it was a cool execute.
Major Sarkana, you were correct. There was a lictor out here.
I suspect you have already dealt with it.
Indeed, it will not trouble you again.
Very good, my lord.
Lictor? I barely knew her.
Yeah, I said the same thing, dude. Oh, I just said it in my head.
Question, is this a looter shooter? No. It is not a looter shooter.
At least not yet, I guess. I don't know.
Or the lieutenant not with us. I fear we would have joined Cordanus and Septimus. Perhaps they faced more than one.
No. Lictor's
But
hunter.
You know, I was thinking about, like, I wonder if this would be good content or not. Like doing a not Baldur's Gate, doing a Borderlands 3 playthrough and drinking every time I cringe.
Oh. Can I play? Because I'm gonna get fucked up. Oh, that's rough.
Archmagos, we have arrived.
Move to the lower levels. If lifts are functioning, route equals
If.
Rip liver? Yeah, I know. So you would die of alcohol poisoning? Yeah. They'd have to be remarkably short streams.
Oh, I got you up there, buddy. Never mind, you got me, buddy. He's a little bit stronger than the other ones.
He's a little thick, huh? A little thick.
God dog it. Keep trying to press Y to change weapons. Stand by. Rats.
There's a lot of motherfucking rats.
There's a flamethrower around here somewhere.
Lots of rippers. I hear them all around.
Ooh, data slate. Voice acting's not bad, man.
No, well that's Lazelle.
Fair.
In some of those data pads, it's Lazelle, her voice actor. I can't remember her actual name.
She doesn't have a real name, it's Lazelle.
Yep.
She'll forever be known as. Easy.
I have had more pleasant conversations.
Okay, so it's different combos depending on when you hold. So like one melee and then hold a melee and it's a fucking kick. 2 melees, hold melee and it's a shoulder charge. 3 melees and it's a stomp, AoE stomp on the ground. So three melee and then hold is a stomp on the ground. So there's different combos for the melee stuff. Tyranids are hungry and the Milky Way is next on the menu. End of story. Yeah. And then isn't there like a sentient group as well that, from what I understand, weren't like they weren't like aggro at the time, but then are now or something like that. I can't remember what happened.
We have arrived at Nozik's
Cow?
facility.
Is that what they are? Is that what they're called?
As long as you can.
I will fight in the thick of this Xenos as long as you need.
I will hold you.
Confirmed. Warframe stole from Warhammer. Wow. And they even stole War.
Yeah, they stole the name.
Wow.
He deserved better.
This Pyoblaster will serve us well against Rippers.
Gadriel to resilient. Brother Decius has
There's a lot of ammo for it too, laying around.
location marked for apothecary.
Weeboo space communist. Oh god. Oh god.
Ranged weapons only. Keep them back with the fire blaster while we fit their numbers.
Avenge us!
Bro, I want the doors to my future home to look like this.
Here's another ammo pack.
Restocking.
You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't that be fucking sick? Like, pizza delivery guy comes to your house, he's like, what the fuck?
I was watching an interview with Ewan McGregor.
Yeah.
On YouTube, and the interviewer was asking him if he ever, you know, I guess he had heard a story that he uses, you know, his gesture that he always makes to use the force or whatever in the movies. And so he goes, yeah, I like to do that at the airport when I'm walking up to the auto doors. And I'm just hoping somebody's watching him do it.
Where are we supposed to be going?
The
console?
Over here. Over here.
Oh, where is it over here? I don't see it.
See where I'm standing?
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, hold on.
We need instructions.
Nah, I gotta go over here.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I was right. It was the console.
No, you have to go to the door for him to trigger the conversation for the console. Burn them. Oh no! I'm staying away from the rats. You got the flamethrower. Those things will kill you quick.
Uh-oh. I'm having problems here.
Yep.
A lot of ammo. Yep.
Where's the flamethrower? Drop it already? You ran out.
Ran out.
Oh.
To the door.
These vermin dare instruct us.
Alright, we got it. We got it. Stay away from the rats.
Ah, received a mortal wound. Okay. Run for the door!
Courage and honor.
They're like rat cockroaches.
War gear prime.
How does it compare to the early days of Helldivers 2? I mean, they're not even similar games. That'd be like playing fucking, you know, Metal Gear Solid, and then or that'd be like playing Call of Duty and then being like, how does it compare to
By feeding tubes lowered from orbit.
Metal Gear Solid?
The
What?
sooner we exterminate these horrors, the better.
There we go.
I don't know why these guys don't like women, but they need to quit calling them whores.
Damn, dude.
It's baloney.
Where are we going? This way, I think.
Yep.
I just need to find some like general ammo.
Yeah, that AoE stop is way better. Here's the ammo cache right here. I like the aesthetic in this place, man. It's pretty cool.
Overall, like I said, like the atmosphere and the way that they've executed on all this is just—it's so fucking good, man. They realize They realized the aesthetic of this like universe really well. Fuck heavy damage. Rip them in half. Give me some more armor, motherfucker. Yeah.
What's the matter?
Munition secured.
Just wait till you see the customization and operations PvP. It's really good or what? Still trying to find. Never gonna find the secrets of this game.
I like how you instantly gave up.
Yeah, I did.
You started with I'd like to. I'll never find the secrets.
Which way are we supposed to be going? That other way looked like it had a zone to go to as well, though.
I'm just following you, my dude.
I think this goes towards the objective. I think that place that I was going to before has a secret. I think I found. You motherfuckers, dude.
No, you're over there.
Yeah, I think it's this way. I think I figured. I think I found a secret. I'm gonna go for it.
Oh, that way? Okay, I'll follow you.
You can customize part of your armor. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, like, this is much more of like a. This is not like a competitively focused game, so I wouldn't really be like tripping about, you know.
You found a secret over here?
Data pad, yeah.
Nice.
Aura blaster ammo. And a heavy bolter.
Cogs and gears split. How wasteful to lay waste all that could bear the fruit of knowledge. What if Nozic's work is
Oh, there's something down here.
circuitry? I salvage what I can, but the mindless hordes, knowing nothing, are ravenously unsatiated. This war has done too much damage to our sacred machines. Too much knowledge has been lost.
Okay.
I'm not a big fan of that combat knife.
Yeah, well, why'd you bring a knife to a fucking space fight? Ow, ow. I fucking hate those things so much. I never see them. I'm dead. Dead.
Logan Grimnar. The great wolf of space wolves.
Okay, got him.
Yeah, those things suck.
They really do.
I am his until death.
Yeah, I think far too often everybody kind of sees like whatever the next game comes out and they kind of draw conclusions based on it, the other games that they've played. But I think a lot of these, like, you kind of need to look at each one of these games a little bit more isolated than that.
Well, yeah, well, the just the shape of these characters and the style of gameplay, how gory it was, everyone automatically associated with Gears of War immediately.
Yeah, and honestly, it's pretty close.
It is pretty close.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that it's not. Like, yeah, the most comparable game to this would be Gears of War by a long shot. Helldivers 2 isn't even in the conversation.
No. I kept seeing reviewers call it a horde shooter, and I'm like, I
mean, like, kind of in a way, but. Okay, what do we got? Right or left?
Well, I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna go right.
All right, I'm on your stick. We gotta stay together. We're gonna get F'd. And you chose poorly.
Fucking right!
Oh, you son of a bitch! You fucking ran off.
Do not get too close.
Enemies covering fire. To knock
They're
me down.
vulnerable.
Ow. Thank you. Is there anything up here?
There's shooters over there. Well, yeah, you know what's up here? We are. That's what's up here.
There's nothing up here?
I don't know yet. Some ammo.
Oh, grenades.
There's some more ammo over here. The big ammo box.
I'm dead. Just kept moving. Should've just kept moving.
Oh my god. Yeah, there is no way to get you on that. I'm gonna let him get you.
Time for vengeance. Let us make them pay for that. On the track. We must break its shield. Restocking.
Yeah, I'm dead. Mortal wound.
They have me down. The Emperor is with us, brother.
Never thought rats would be a threat. Well, I mean, have you seen this many of them in one place?
Ammunition depleted.
Plague Tale was better. All right, I'm gonna throw
Come
my
on, reload. Reload. I'm dead.
Oh, that last snipe got him. Floaty boy's down. I'm out of grenades though.
Yeah, I'm surrounded.
Make it up here. Get this going.
Out of ammo.
Oh, the other snipey boy. Okay.
We're gonna die here.
I got him.
Oh, okay. Oh, and then the rats receded at the perfect moment. Never mind. All right.
This is Decimus. Wish you could see these dead bastards. By the Primarch, we have set a mighty fire this day. Tenant biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Damn.
Excellent work.
What a
Move to
fucking G.
extract.
What a fucking G.
Need some ammo. Some more fire ammo.
Yeah, I'm full.
Okay.
I must stabilize my vitals.
Snipe. Ow!
War gear reset and ready.
Look at that snipe.
Does anybody know how to use the grenade launcher on that bolt rifle? What do you gotta push to use it?
Tap right stick in.
Okay.
It'll switch like how he's holding it.
Munitions secured.
We assemble there. I'm gonna check this corner over here real quick.
I'm hurting on ammo.
No ammo over here.
A boon that thrums with promise.
Probably get some in this next room, hopefully.
They got a cache. I think the harder the difficulty, the more scarce ammo is.
I don't know. I think it's just like the more enemies there are, the harder they hit.
Ooh.
It has been some time since I brought death from above. The day is
I want that. Let me in.
It's been a long time since I brought it.
I want that. Why can't I get that? Where's the salesman at, dude? I'm at the window.
Yeah, I know, right?
Archmagos, we have reached the transmitter.
Okay.
Analysis. Efficiency level below expectations.
Oh my god, look at all those rats.
Good lord.
Jesus Christ.
Move to generators. I can break the repairs myself via the network systems in your honor.
Will that interfere with operation?
Negative. And keep close proximity to the terminal while I work.
Smart.
Connectivity range limited.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Establishing connection.
Oh no. No.
Restocking.
Oh, dude, look at that cool
Holy
reactor
shit.
over there. You see that? The big
No,
one?
I can't because I'm fucking trying to flamethrow these motherfuckers. Uh-oh.
Throw grenades.
Nope, I'm gonna die. Or you will. One of us would.
You. It wasn't you. Ah, cool. Yeah, look straight through. That big reactor start turning.
Oh yeah. I caught a glimpse of it earlier when I like kicked online and it started cutting out some real shit.
Munitions secured.
Get the fuck off me. Overheated.
Oh my god, dude, these rats.
Yeah, I'm trying not to overheat it, but it's tough. I'm
Dude,
fucking
it's hard, yeah,
surrounded.
when it's non-stop rats. I blocked that, dude.
Why is it stuck at 92%?
I don't know.
Now it's going up. Oh, did you leave the circle?
I was knocked out of the circle.
Oh yeah, all three of us have to be in for it to go up. Okay.
Dude. Man, these fucking rats.
Tyranids, take my sight.
We gotta go to the next one.
Yeah, I'm right headed that away. I died when I got
They
here.
will pay dearly for this.
I just died. Poison killed me.
Man.
I just died. Poison just killed me. That's it.
Yeah. Oh, from the sniper shots or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sweet. That is good. We're already at the second one.
It's almost like they knew how much of a pain in the ass this is. One of those fucking things that like buffs all the other creatures.
Oh fuck! All right, got him. After he kills me, I got him.
God damn it! God damn! I'm getting pushed out. I'm getting bullied by the fucking little dudes. God damn! Okay, did they just ignore the flamethrower? What the fuck is going on? Okay.
Another floaty boy. Down.
Okay.
Alright, I gotta conserve ammo on the sniper.
No, right here. Ammo box next to me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, we got through it. We got through it, chat. That was kind of a pain in the fucking ass. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not looking forward to doing that again.
Might be the worst mission I played.
Yeah. Now what do we got to do?
I guess head back over the other side.
Maybe.
Ooh,
stems and some shit over there.
Yeah, definitely need those stems. I don't like the sticky grenades.
No.
No. Because you stick them and they run right at you.
Yeah, that doesn't work the way you want it to. Activate the machine guard. Machine spirit.
Analysis. Transmission active. Data incoming.
Oh, that's cool looking.
It's
Damn.
the Matrix. Classified. Leave such matters to me. Report. Transmission complete. Your assistance is no longer required.
Seems like a bad guy
Major
thing to say.
Sargana, please escort Nozick to the Thunderhawk and get him off world.
Yes, my lord. With pleasure.
I shall be glad to be rid of these trivial duties.
As I will be glad to cease the flapping of this repugnant flesh voice.
Damn.
Time to go. This elevator goes to the rooftop.
Everybody be an asshole in this.
So what makes them, chat? What makes them live for like forever?
What's going on with the camera? Oh.
What technology are they? What technology are they using to live for 300, 400 years?
So this is kind of fucking crazy. If I'm not mistaken,
Transmission received. Nozick is on the phone. Standing by.
Get him out of here.
so from what I understand, the
Major Sargana, what's your status?
We've lost our upper hand. Our
I'll wait for after the cutscene.
We're coming to you now.
I think we're the stormtroopers.
Do you read me? Major, did you see what happened?
No idea! We saw no impact!
That is territory claimed by the swarms. We need to reach it, fast. There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs. Sir, the guardsmen.
With respect, my lord! We're Cadians! We can take care of ourselves!
Okay, so let me tell you something real quick, because I did a little bit of a 40k like lore dump one day, and I was just interested in it. I knew nothing about it, and from what I understand, the Emperor for the humans, right, was actually a being that was kind of created by it was a being that was kind of created by, I think, some like tribes ended up like sacrificing people, and it basically made an immortal person, like an all-powerful immortal being, like the first immortal human, basically, is what it is, right?
So like a sentient AI, basically.
No. It was a human. It was a human.
Okay.
And the Emperor is the reason why we have all of this technology and all of this stuff, because like his years of research as an immortal, he basically, there was like a period of time where he tried to lead humanity, and then he didn't want to lead humanity like that anymore, so he wanted to do it from like the background. So he did it from the background through like technology and like technological advancements and stuff like that, and basically tried to create a utopia. And then and he wanted to make a world without religion, because he felt a world without religion would, you know, be better off, and there'd be less wars and things like that.
So John Lennon, got it.
Yeah, but then I can't remember exactly what ended up happening, but something happened which then ended up causing people to find out about the Emperor, which then made him become a god. So then he became the God Emperor, and like it's a complicated story. I definitely like, it's definitely one of those things where if like you're playing some other game, you want to like throw up a video, you can throw up like a 3-hour lore video where they talk about it.
I like reading, and from what I understand, there's quite a few books, so I might just read the books.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good thing to do too. Thank you for the in-depth explanation on the Concord situation. Must take a lot of energy to get TikTok brain people to understand how bad games fail. And why voting with your wallet works. Yeah. It's not just the TikTok brain people. I think that like what's difficult for me is that I try to do my best to avoid topics around social politics, because this shit is just so fucking polarized, and it's too difficult. You're wasting your breath trying to discuss like real issues with either side. That's why I try to stay away from it the best that I can, because it's too difficult to try to convince them. It's too difficult to try to get them, you know, either side to try to meet you in the middle on anything. And yeah, because like you like think about it, like if you look at like the comments for like my last couple of videos, there's so many comments that are like, go woke, go broke. It's exact. The wokeness is the reason. Inclusivity and diversity are bad. We need to get rid of them. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like that, but that's how far the brain rot goes. You know what I mean? Where it's just like, and the thing is that like people hear me talking sense and making sense of these issues that I see in games today, and they think that I'm like aligning myself with them, and I'm like, I'm
automatically you're dude. You are a hardcore red pillar, dude.
I have been.
So you didn't tell anybody that you had, you know, Andrew Tate tattooed on your lower back? No, you didn't. So, saying. Be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Okay. You back?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
I'm addicted to Cherry 7-Up Zero. It's no caffeine, no sugar. It's just delicious.
In short, they're hyper advanced, genetically engineered super soldiers. Yeah.
So they stole that from Halo.
Yeah,
See?
like the one thing that's like unique though is that like they're not creating new technology. All the technology they're using is from like their golden age of technology, which is lost because I don't believe like I can't remember if like the Emperor's actually like alive. Like the people that created the golden age of technology are gone, so they'd have no way to be able to replicate the technology from back then. But they but like the people that know how to use it are like the priests, right? They hand down the ancient texts. Hit Y to jump and hold to form a long dash. RB when airborne to ground pound. Hover in the air briefly with left stick. Okay.
Redeploying.
Pretty cool.
Moving.
Let's try.
Yeah, I tried to get it up there. Alright, this is kind of cool.
Yeah, it is actually pretty cool. I kind of like the mechanic. Bolter pistol. Oculus bolt.
What am I carrying right now? I'll take the heavy bolter rifle.
Repositioning.
That's cool. You can even use it on the ground to just kind of boost yourself around. Uh-oh.
Ooh, the melter rifle. That's kind of cool.
Oh, there's a melta rifle?
Yeah, it was up there. You didn't see it?
No, did you grab it already?
I've already had one. It's up there on that by that red thing right there.
Oh, okay. Let me grab that.
This will serve me well.
Oh, yeah. It's this thing, the shotgun. I like this thing a lot, actually.
Yeah, thing's pretty cool.
Have you had any arrows? No, we haven't had any issues. No, I think there was maybe like one that I had earlier, but
I had one on the initial launch, and I think you had the exact same one where it just kind of crashed.
Yeah, it was after I changed some settings.
Yep. But other than that, I haven't had any issues. Frame rate stays pretty consistent, and I'm playing on ultra, and it's staying at 80 FPS, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah, I haven't really been keeping track of the frame rate. I mean, I took some settings off of ultra. What do you have, a 3080?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I have a 4070 Super TI. It does what I need it to do. I mainly went 40 series just for DLSS 3.5.
Yeah.
And I think that's where everything's going to be going anyway. It's going to be going towards software over hardware. Yeah, 3.5 is ridiculous. So what you get, frame rate generation and shit you can get out of it.
Oh yeah, 30 series doesn't have frame gen, does it?
No, they do. So the 30 series is the just DLSS 3, 3.0, which does the the ray tracing and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And then 3.5 added in frame generation. Oh no, frame generation, path tracing, ray tracing, which is super dope looking.
Yeah.
And you don't really eat up a whole lot of your card. But the bad thing about frame generation as it is right now, unless you're playing with the controller, you're gonna notice it on some games. Oh, I'm getting fucked up. I need to.
Engaging thruster. Reloading weapon.
Break this motherfucker in half real quick. The Mechanicus units have a unit called Iron Striders that they never turn off because they lost the knowledge of how they work. Yeah. There's technology that they literally don't remember how to turn it on anymore, so they don't turn it off.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
That sounds like some shit people would do.
Jump pack engaged. Reloading.
With.
Stalking.
Needs some HP.
Yeah, you ain't the only one. Well, actually, you're way off, way worse than I am.
Yeah, I gotta sneeze.
Oh shit! Yeah, you can't do your heal thing. It sucks, doesn't it? Not having that heal ability.
Biomass. Too high to jump. We have mountain charges, Lieutenant. Place them strategically.
Damn, he sniped me mid-air. Their aim is fucking insane. It's so funny that like enemy AI aim is so good, but like our personal like assistant AI is fucking garbage. How the fuck?
Another one.
Another one.
Repositioning.
Bro, I'm in the middle of an animation. That's the other thing too. Like, I don't like you can be attacked during animations. Like animations you can't get out of.
Floaty boy down there.
We have no time. Let us blow this down.
Oh, I'm dead. Maybe not. Damn, dude.
Come on, die already. Finally.
Much needed fucking armor. That helps a little bit. Even though these guys fucking chew through armor in like a second. Huh.
Fuck. Shoot him, dude. Dude, Gadriel is about useless. He's about useless.
Uh-oh. Thank you for coming all the way over here to meet me. Motherfucker. I hate that it stuns me.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he sniped me midair. Nice.
Yeah, their aim is fucking insane. Come on, fuck off. God damn it, I can't get out of this goddamn hole. Get some armor. Fuck off. Like, I don't even know where I even got hit. Apparently it was under the map, but you can't even see it. So stupid. Like, what the fuck?
They never learn.
You gonna attack again? No? Okay. Fuck.
Resupplying. I cannot get up.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Because a lot of the tech from the Cold War era and such has been lost. Not enough component people or competent people to run it. Yeah. I'm gonna die.
I'm coming. Just took me a while to get up here. Lots of bad dudes.
Oh, of course, and there's more now.
I'm up. Who is next? Munitions
Ammo.
secured. Grabbing equipment.
Grenades.
Oh no.
Outer charge armed and in position.
I saw that.
It was pretty dope though. I got pretty far.
How's everybody's fantasy football teams looking? I don't do fantasy football. I was
one day, dude. I'm so horny for football this year. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Why?
Oh my God. I just missed it. I don't know. I just missed it. I just feel like super good about it.
Is this the year?
This is the year. This is the year the Cincinnati Bengals, in my 45 years of being alive, are gonna win a Super Bowl.
With pleasure.
Are they looking that good?
They look pretty good. Defense is still a little sus, but
yeah,
they look pretty good.
Hey, sometimes if your defense, if you don't have good defense, hopefully you can outscore them, right?
Yep. Yep. When's the hockey season pick up?
Preseason will start this month, later this month, and then the official season will start in October.
And they play a long season.
82 games. Yeah, I'm excited, man. I think it's gonna be.
Our boy's dead, man.
Damn, they killed a fucking Archmagus.
Or did it just crash? This is an unfortunate crash.
Chaos.
Sweep the area.
Yeah, because they left like runes and shit all over the place.
Oh,
What
yeah.
the fuck?
Ooh, are we gonna see a new enemy type? I'm ready.
Probably a Baus. Probably gonna fight a Baus. Imura.
Dude, did you see that symbol over there to the left? It's saying something about that dude's mom.
Damn, it does.
Dude.
It says "Yo, mama."
Dude, the mouth on the chaos, dude.
Brother, I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery. When? 2 days.
Find it! Hurry!
Why do they all sound like Skeletor?
Find it! Hurry!
Nozick is dead. Mission is over. Whoever did this is long gone.
Please let me keep the jump packs.
Yeah, and if I remember as well, like there's also like not only are like these warring factions, but also at the exact same time there is there's like chaos. So there's like these like gods of chaos, these beings like in another dimension that we use to like we use the void to be able to like travel between, you know, for like faster than light travel, right?
FTL.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And those gods, those chaos gods, also influence, you know, everything else. And I think they also want to like escape too, I think, or something like that. I only remember I only remember Slanesh, the one, but I don't remember the rest of them. Warp, yeah, the warp. That's what it's called, not the void. The warp.
The captain is withholding something.
The warp.
Quran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he
Uh-oh.
battle so soon after
Your
such grievous surgery?
your secret's
Sergeant
getting
Venter
out.
spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed a virus bomb on Kadaku. Perhaps our lieutenant was one of them. I am far more concerned with what we just saw at that crash site.
Hey, you got something to fucking say?
Lieutenant.
Say it.
Brother,
Say it to
I'm
my
scared
fucking
of you.
face.
I ain't afraid of you.
Look, you can't even move me.
A diagnostic.
I do not have the need.
But I'm in you right now. I am in you right now.
Magos Galio
That's how
also
much I'm into
expressed
this.
concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
That was a treasonous action.
It puts the whole squad.
I'm gonna
It's
be.
only treasonous if you didn't like it.
I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
I'm talking to the Lord Commander. You need to go pray to the fucking All Father.
Go
all right?
go tell on me then. Go.
I'm going to. I'm going to do it
Let's
right
see
now.
what happens. Let's see what happens.
Hey, everybody! He touched me.
This game needs emotes.
And we shall use it to serve him only. For he is the light of mankind. His is the one truth in a galaxy of falsity and horror.
Look at that creepy cherub floating up there. You see it?
It's like I'm sitting here and I'm like, what? Like, out of all the designs that you could give for like drones and like, why is it an infant with angel wings and like fucking robot, fucking
Diaper?
Dr. Octo
Yeah.
arms?
That is a little creepy.
From existence. Now, go forth and lay waste to the Xenos plague in the name of the Emperor.
That's a really good sermon.
I liked it.
The death of an Archmagos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
The fault is theirs.
The machine cult. I feel like I'm missing out.
You are. So there's like there's a divided faction, like factions even within humanity are divided, where like they don't like certain factions don't like technology at all.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were
They're the
exaggerated.
vegans.
I'm
Got
glad
it.
to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Agaran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
How's the game going? It's going all right. Pretty good. I'm enjoying it.
Like how you got,
Hippies, yeah.
wax
Was that
seals
truly the
pressed
work
on your
of the
shoulders,
archenemy?
holding little
It was not
ribbons.
clear to you.
Oh yeah.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The archenemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
Yeah, because there's also Chaos Marines. So like guys like us that have been like fucking warped, but yeah, corrupted by the warp.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
You got that peanut head.
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge.
Chaos.
Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
I like that. Highly classified project. And we're like, Aurora.
Existence. With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir. What was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it, and yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Magus Gallio will be in the armory.
Need to go run a diagnostic.
Yeah. They're court low.
Yeah, I'm always a little bit low. I need a fucking carburetor, extractinator.
I just realized I got a robot arm.
Yep. At least it's not your right.
Yeah, right.
No, it is your right. Ah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're into that.
How did you know about Aurora?
That's the
I saw
true
the
stranger.
name in the mission report,
So-
most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Oh shit.
This is Sparta!
Titus, I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
You didn't play the first game? No, I never played the first one.
Extended to 22 hours.
Magos Gallius.
I am greatly concerned.
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic. but they've given me
I
their
didn't know the
sanction to
Migos
do
were in
so.
this game.
Now settle in. This will take time.
Nice.
You should play it. It's short. Okay. 1 to 2 streams. Yeah, maybe I will.
Titus, your biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozik's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
Not gonna let it. Oh, yeah, there it is. Ooh, it did open up a couple new weapons. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, Stalker Bolt. The other one.
Marksman Colt. Stalker Bolt. What else we got
Bolt.
going
The
on here?
Bolty Bolt.
Bolt rifle. Instigator. This is the one that calls you names before it shoots you. Marksman Colts. Melter rifle. You can get that right off the bat. That's not bad.
What is the plus?
Where's the heavy? I want the heavy. Oh, this is the carbine.
What is this part? Specialization, single target and single target to multiple target efficiency. I'm gonna try this out.
I don't want that sledgehammer. Is that a sword?
Time to go.
Did he not change your ability?
I can't. I think it's based on the character you play.
Not sure about that.
Suck it up.
Okay. Sorry, sir.
Suck it up, all right?
I'll get in line, Sergeant.
It's time to deploy.
I do like the buns though on this guy. Every time he runs, his little butt flap flips up, and I see those little buns. Like it.
Heresy. Words of a heretic.
Alright. Infiltrate the Adeptus Mechanus. Biggest and tickest
The
facility.
biggest, yeah, the biggest, thickest facility.
I do like how they kind of use that as the loading screen, kind of like that.
This is as close as I can get you. You need to take the cargo elevator from here. Folks there are ready to leave.
Understood. My thanks, brother.
All right, here we go.
Look at that. That is nice.
Ain't it though?
That's cool.
That'll be one hell of a fight.
Like
Shame
it.
to miss it. We should be down there with the rest of the company.
We will be soon enough.
Why do they always make them look like that? You know what I mean?
Aw, I thought I saw a jetpack.
Yay!
I just wasted my righteous fury.
Well, I still got our sonar, so we're good.
Oh, thank God.
The elevator's inoperative.
We must
What
find
a
a way to
terrible.
restore power.
Look at this fucking, look at this fucking like drone skull. It's a fucking skull
Operation
with
without
like
full repair is
fucking
unwise.
candles melted on its
You may
head.
override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room. The main entrance is destroyed.
I found an alternate route. Plotting now. Check your display.
Kind of looks like the city setting in Rogue Trader.
Yeah.
Boxes and everything look kind of the same.
Power sword, bolt.
Yeah, that's what I equipped a power sword this go around.
Yeah.
He-Man.
Yeah.
Tyranids!
Oh.
No quarter.
I guess you can charge it. Yeah, power sword way better.
Yeah. For AoE it is, yeah.
But I guess you can charge it if you just tap your. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay. So now I can be like linked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get off of me. I think that's what it is. It gives me a false sense of like I'm good when you're not.
Yeah. I got the multi melter. Oh shit.
The multi melter.
Yeah, it melts multiple.
Oh. Wonder what the execution for this looks like. Ooh, like that.
The whole spire is infested. The control room may be out of action.
Ooh, look at
Controls
this.
are out. We'll find another method.
We will meet victory. One
Kind of
more.
gross.
What is the pile of bodies?
Yeah, that's kind of gross.
I don't know. I feel like it's, you know, enemy up top.
Watch for that lieutenant.
What? What? You were fighting him and you just jumped down here?
I saw that.
What the fuck?
Ow, ow, ow,
I gotta be careful. I can't go down again.
This is too easy.
I like this gun a lot.
The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead.
Clear the debris and proceed.
The Tyranids will make ruin of the entire city given the chance.
Will they?
Okay. What if they're just trying to fix the place up?
Yeah, right?
What if this
What
is
if they're
all,
like HUD homes? You know what I mean? They just wanna build like what is it, Habitat for Humanity?
Yeah, what if this is all just this is just remodeling? Right? Marksman, combat.
That's what I'm using.
Auto ball.
I'll take it.
Main store.
Ooh, ammo cache here.
Hate sustains me.
Oh, that's intense, dog. He's like hate sustains me.
It's okay.
All right, dude. Like I get it.
I
You
run
listen-
on nicotine and Monster, but all right.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Nicotine Monster and My Chemical Romance.
It's like the way the AI is designed, it doesn't. If you're not doing damage, they won't mess with you. But if you start doing like aggro damage is what it feels like, and then they just pull. Even if somebody's right in front of them.
Your fucking toe. Give me your toe. Yeah, it's really fucked up that I just like stub their toe and then fucking rip their arm off and shove it in on their throat.
Oh yeah.
imagine that? Imagine like somebody just like stepping on your toe like that, especially wearing something like this. Like, yeah, it probably hurts a lot actually. Probably actually hurts a lot. Safety first. Yeah, I know. None of these guys are wearing shoes.
Just think how pissed off you are whenever you stub your toe. So you're just gonna piss them off that much and then kill them. It's kind of like, it's kind of cruel actually.
Yeah. So I wrecked on a bicycle recently. And shut the fuck up. Why are you laughing? Aren't friends supposed to have like concern for their friends' safety?
Okay, go ahead. I'm good. So you wrecked on a bicycle recently?
I don't want to be your friend anymore.
But you're out bicycling, and you had a wreck. So what happened?
I fucked myself up pretty good, to be honest. I fucking I think I fractured my toe, and
were you going off some sweet jumps?
No, I ran into a curb.
Are you serious?
Yeah, well, I was trying
even better.
I was trying to get out of the way. There was like this old couple that was walking down the sidewalk, and the road was busy, so I was riding on the sidewalk. And when I tried to move, I wasn't paying attention, and I fucking ran into the curb, and
I'm dead. He just shot me. Oh, no.
Fell onto the pavement and hit the like hit my foot directly into the curb, like smashed my foot into the curb, and I think it like fractured my big toe. Fucked up my knee and stuff like that too. Scratched it all up real nice and good. But yeah, no, hurting your toe sucks. Moral of the story. Moral of the story, hurting your toe fucking sucks. I got something for these motherfuckers. The minute they come down, I'm throwing nades right onto these motherfucking bitches. Come on. Jesus. That got a good chunk of them. There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
We got the high ground though.
Shoot, dude. What are you doing?
He's thinking about what target to shoot first. Oh god, I'm so fucked here. All right, I think I handled that pretty well.
Not bad.
How good is this game? Might actually look into the Space Marine lore because of this. Fuck yeah, I would. Honestly, like, I actually really like listening to, I really like listening to, like, Warhammer 40k lore while I'm just, like playing, like, a farming game or something like that. Like actually, Core Keepers is a really good time for me to, like, watch some of that, like, or, like, listening to,
There's a data slate here.
Listen to, like, random lore videos on lore that I'm not, like, versed in at all. Data, how the fuck did you get over there?
There's a wall right there.
Where's the data slate? Oh.
Right there.
Of the lantern on the roof of the residential block of the Parliament segmentum 14K21B. Liturgy of the repose of the burnt capacitor. Sprinkling with
Ow, 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 ow! Like how when you get hit by one of them, you're gonna get hit by all of them.
What's this? The machine god, the
does not want this illumination. This is an out response. The machine's spirit in this illuminator
Oh, I did
is
that.
troublesome.
Yeah, you took that off too. Never mind.
Noted. Flagging for further probing.
The machine god does not want this illumination. Noted.
The control room is on the other side of that door.
Noted. Hey, what's up, dude? I don't know. What's up?
This is it. Use the
What's up?
controls to restore power.
Okay. Restores the power.
It worked. Let's get down there. Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the east.
Good. Proceed.
What motive do these creatures have to attack?
Did
this
you see the
facility?
bootleg
They have no
Payday
need for
from
the
Sony? No, I
technology.
didn't see that. What is
They're like
that?
seeds carried by the wind. Their only motive is to devour and expand.
I'll try it. Why not? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh wow. If we have to fucking shoot gargoyles off of something.
Oh please no. Well, we
I'd
probably
rather go-
will, but it's probably
I'd
gonna be
rather go
off
back
of
and
our,
fight those rats.
It's probably gonna be off of ourselves that we're shooting them. Oh god.
Incoming spores.
Cut them down.
Oh shit.
Let us get to work, blessed Baldur.
Up top, see him?
Dead.
Second
Shit.
level.
Yeah, I see him.
I've already one shot to do him. Maybe no. Thought I had him down low enough. Oh my god,
Another
there's
one
so
down.
many.
You pestilent wretch.
I wish I could mark. Oh, I can mark. Up on the D-pad.
Yep.
Come on, Gadriel.
Baldur will silence you.
Oh shit.
Fuck off.
Take out those lines.
God damn. Why are there so many of these fuckers?
I think it probably has a bit to do with how fast they can breed.
Toxins has come forth and be slaughtered.
No! Why
I
are
knew it
you
was
on
gonna
this
happen.
side?
I knew that was gonna happen. They released a new trailer for their Fair games. Oh, I haven't seen that.
Time to get up.
Try not to make a habit of that. On the track.
Shit.
God damn.
Resupplying.
Reloading.
Off me.
Enemy destroyed.
Okay.
Clear that obstruction. Yes, sir. Deploy special tactics.
It gets better and better. Wooly taking another L, saying it gets stale quick on the back end of defending Concord with his last breath. I don't know who's Wooly.
Reloading. I will not fall.
Like, obviously there's going to be some discourse that people are going to have about you know, the failure of The failure of Concord versus like, look how good this game does on its first day of release, right? Like it already has like over 140, 150,000 players or something like that. It's not even out yet, right? This is just pre-release.
Yeah, that's just the early access.
Yeah, early access period.
Pause! Care to see if we can slay more Xenos for the Chiron? You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother? Oh, I hope
You know what? The guns do feel good though. Like
Fuck
the
yeah, they
actual shot. I mean, it feels good.
For having a weapon named Bolter, it definitely feels like one.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
No! 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 No!
Come on, motherfucker, fuck with me. I dare you. If you're on screen, at least. Don't pull that off-screen bullshit. Fuck out of here. Get out of here. LD, better eradicate those filthy Xenos. Don't worry about that. That's exactly what we're doing. We're leaving no survivors. Mostly because the game doesn't allow you to leave survivors anyway.
What part of the alien is this thing?
Where?
Right here.
What part of it?
Yeah.
I'm
looking on the inside, and that looks like a familiar-esque.
Yeah, it's what.
Like, I wonder where they get the inspirations from. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's called a birthing pod.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Game of the year contender for me. This game has I'm really enjoying the game, but there's no shot the game is gonna get game of the year.
No, I have a new rule, a new personal rule, and I would love to share it with your chat.
Go ahead.
If you are limited on money, okay, and you can only buy one game this year, would it be this game? If your answer is no, then it's not game of the year.
Yeah, that's actually that's probably a pretty good way to look at it. If I could only have bought in one game this year, does DLC count?
I think DLC counts.
I would
sure.
I would take DLC out of the conversation because the problem is that obviously DLC can't be game of the year, right? Because if I said there's only one game I could buy this year, it would have been Elden Ring's DLC, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
If there was, and here's the thing. I wouldn't make this decision based on existing knowledge either. I think that kind of muddies the water on this a little bit because we kind of want to talk about these games in a snapshot in time. If I could only buy one game this year, it still would have been Helldivers 2.
That's fair.
It still would have been Helldivers 2, regardless of everything that's happened with the game since then, and it not meeting players' expectations with its updates. Those first few months of Helldivers 2 were fucking insane.
Yep.
Insane. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Fuck. Actually, you know what? You guys really complicated that for me because I actually kind of have to agree that that's a hard choice now that I think about it. I forgot Rebirth did come out this year. Yeah, man, I mean, for multiplayer reasons, like just because it was like Helldivers 2 got the fucking boys back together. You know what I mean? Like Mark, when was the last time we got on to play we stayed up until like fucking 6 o'clock in the morning playing a game? Oh, of course, we have to kill the fucking goblins. Why did you have to say it? It's like you asked for it to happen.
I did. I spoke it into existence.
You did.
Bad. Very good. Those chains look fucking good, though.
Fuck yeah, they do.
Which chains are they on? Oh, just chains in general. No, 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 guys.
Yeah, that actually. Well, you know what it is? I'll think about it like this. So back when I used to play games as, you know, back when I didn't really have a lot of time to play games, I'd only buy a couple of games a year. There would usually be like one multiplayer game that I would buy, and then like one or maybe two single player games that I would buy, just because I didn't have a lot of time to play games in general, right?
Yeah.
And if that was this kind of year, it would have been Final Fantasy VII and Helldivers 2. Though, like, Black Myth Wukong is fucking fantastic too. That game is so good.
I think critically for like the fucking God, what's his name? Why am I blanking on his name? Keeley, the Keeley Awards. I think Black Myth's gonna win it. To be honest with you.
I don't know, man, because you have to keep in mind that the people that are gonna vote the games onto the Game Awards are it's not players' choice. Players' choice is like another ballot that goes in there, but the rest of it is coming from game critics. If it's game critics we're talking about, it's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Yeah, they hate Black Myth because of all the
they hate China.
all the shenanigans. Yeah,
they hate China. They're like, no.
See, the media and Trump have so much in common, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
And
you know
what the funny thing is that I really do feel like there is some media bias because of the game being Chinese.
Hell yeah.
Because they don't have the influence. You know what I mean? Like they don't have the same kind of influence that they would with Western studios. And honestly, Western studios are probably a little terrified too, man. If you think about it, like Western studios are probably not all that happy about this shit either. Because like these are like, at the end of the day, think about how threatening it is to have like Chinese studios making good games.
Yeah, it is.
Because like if China can get on that fucking boat, like the video game industry is the most profitable entertainment industry in the entire world, right? And it used to be, and by the way, it used like the US's major import, it still is. One of the US's biggest imports is entertainment. People don't really realize that, but like a lot of the GDP from the US, most of it actually comes from Get some help on this chain. Most of it comes from food.
Yeah, we export a shit ton of food.
Yeah, we export a shitload of food. But with that said, like the entertainment industry has always been a big driver for GDP in the US. And if you have China, who can produce far more video games than the West ever can, start doing a better job than the West at making video games, that's a fucking problem.
Well, I mean, why do you think they went after TikTok?
Yeah.
Because fucking Google wants fucking YouTube Shorts and Instagram and everything else to fucking, be the major deal. It has nothing to do with TikTok.
The accuracy on these dudes is fucking nuts. Like every shot hit me.
Attempted to sabotage.
Good scanner.
Yeah,
Very well timed.
I died anyway. I've learned that I have to throw it down in front of me and just melee the fuck out of everybody that lights up.
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 2 subs. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Anonymous. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are, but I do appreciate. What did
you do?
But yeah, no, I do think that there's a general concern there from the entire industry, because like at the end of the day, China has more people, and if they can dive into fucking video games and start making good games to translate to global audiences, holy shit, man. And to be honest, they've already started. I mean, like, MiHoYo is cashing fucking checks right now, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, all of these games are making a lot of money for them. Now, all of a sudden, you have Game Science that's stepping onto the scene, making Black Myth Wukong. And the thing is that at the end of the day, like the Chinese government gives a lot more like financial support to these businesses than like the US does for a lot of this stuff. And if the Chinese government looks at it and says, hey, this is our opportunity to actually like take over a fucking market, fuck yeah, they will. That's exactly what they'll do. They'll throw all the money they need to at them. They'll fucking start government programs to like get more people to train to make video games, and yeah, that's what'll happen. That's what'll happen. It's a marketing thing. Western games have gone unchallenged for too long, maybe. Yeah, there is a part of that. Like it is like it's not unchallenged because because when we say the they've just been a market dominator for so long. Activision, EA, EA.
Well, I would say this.
Well, Ubisoft is French.
Yeah, they're French. They're Canadians and French.
Of course, I'm getting chewed up by something that's shooting me from a distance, and I have no idea where it's hitting me from.
Fucking.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, you have to break it down before they started buying everything. You had BioWare, Obsidian, all these other studios.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing too. Yeah,
Bethesda.
Yeah, no, you're totally right.
I mean, you have all this stuff. I mean, at this point, I'd probably rather play a Chinese Starfield.
God, dude, there's so many of these like long range shooters that are just like fucking us up from a distance. Obviously, it's one game, right? Well, it's not one game, but it starts a trend, and it's a good trend for us and a bad trend for them. But at the end of the day, it starts more competition. Yeah. You know what I mean? It puts Western studios in a position where they need to start doing things to be able to, you know, go back to doing a lot of the things they used to do, to be able to appeal to, you know, more focused. More focused audiences, you know what I mean? I think over the last few years, one of the things that's been like the most concerning, like the most concerning development that I've seen in the industry is the fact that like more of them keep wanting to make games for everybody. Even though these are like rated M or rated, you know, rated M or rated teen games, right? Like, you know, maybe they have some type of like suggested themes or whatever it is, but like in a lot of cases, you're seeing a lot. God, yeah, dude, Jesus. 100% accuracy on these motherfuckers. They do not miss a single shot. The AI in this game is not good.
No, it's not. They're kind of brain dead.
No. The AI, like, it's in general isn't very good because like the enemy AI is like hyper accurate, and then like your personal AI is fucking garbage, right? So it's not good. Gadriel plays nanny for y'all. He doesn't even fucking do anything. He picks us up. That's it. Outside of that, he ain't shooting anything. He ain't fighting. We're the ones that have to do all the fucking work. Meanwhile, he's trying to give me fucking lip. He needs to worry about his own self.
That was a long time ago.
I wouldn't be going down this much if it wasn't for the fact that this motherfucker can't fucking shoot anything. That's what I mean. The current market is rebalancing. Did you just fucking bot me? You son of a bitch. Sounds like some Gadriel hate. Well, I don't know. I think the other day I was hearing him say some pretty heretical things.
Spicy, yeah, some pretty spicy stuff.
Yeah.
About our emperor.
Yeah.
Protect those chains.
Seriously.
That's the best we've done on that. God damn it.
Yeah, I don't see fucking Gadriel doing that.
What is? It's like it's getting me from nowhere.
I don't know. I know what you're talking about. I don't know
Like
what
the
you're
red streak. I have no idea where it's coming from.
Yeah, I'm looking around. There's nothing shooting us. Oh, here it is. Found him. There's just a couple of dickheads. Just these couple of dickheads with fucking. Yeah, I know chains, but. Oh, we're literally getting shot from nowhere. What the fuck?
It was just finding a way to drain half my health. Is all it boiled down
Look,
to.
like where are these
yeah.
Now these are enemies over here, but yeah, no, you're right. We were getting shot from like literally nowhere. We also can get shot through cover as well, which is awesome. I noticed that.
And they like that's the first time that they've come out, and I think it's come out because we're doing better this run. Like it's like maybe the.
Oh, he's right there. Oh, he didn't spawn on the platform. He's off the platform. I found him. I know who's shooting us now. See him?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, now he jumps over.
Jumped up,
That's fucking great. That's great. I'm just gonna revive myself.
No, it's happening again.
Another one.
All right, chain, we're fucked.
Yeah, I'm getting shot from like 400 places all at once. Man, we're dead. This is fucking bullshit, dude.
Yeah, it's kind of gay.
This is fucking so bullshit.
Kind of bad.
Don't forget, some games can't sell in certain countries. If they do a certain thing, it has a lot to do with the uniformity of in gaming. Yeah, no, I don't disagree with that. I think that that's also something that you can see out there as well, right? So like, and by the way, that is China's fault in a lot of those cases, where like China doesn't allow certain themes.
Yeah.
China, so yeah, like blood as an example. You can't have blood in your games. You can't have skeletons. You need to change skeletons to look like something else. You know, depictions of certain creatures you can't have. You know, any type of like sexual themes and things like that have to be censored. Yeah, you have a lot less freedom to put games out over there.
It's very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride. If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators. That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it. At least
that was one time my stepbro got stuck, and I don't want to talk about it.
Oh my god.
It appears we have their attention. Unfortunate for them.
Here they come.
I'm gonna save my next one for the other chain. Instead of using it here, like I have been.
They will not get far.
I didn't mean to do that.
No, I'm not getting shot at from nowhere.
I am.
Oh, cool.
Found them.
Attacking the chains.
I'll work with us. I'll work on the chain.
They are charging the chains.
Like the hit detection is really weird because it shows you're getting hit from like all over the place.
Yeah, it's like
It's like, oh, you're getting hit from behind you, so then you like look behind you and there's nothing there and you're like, what the fuck? Like, what am I getting hit by?
Bastards are after the chains.
No.
The Emperor protects. They harry the chains. Suppressive fire around the chains. Now.
God damn it, get off of me.
Dude. But it's telling me I'm getting hit from over here and there's nothing over there. This is, I'm not gonna lie, like this shit's fucking stupid. Like, I don't understand.
More gargoyles attempted to sabotage.
Okay. I'm still getting hit. I'm still getting hit. I'm like, there's no cover. This is fucking stupid, dude. Like, there's no like hit detection on this stuff. What the fuck?
Fucking God.
Yeah, okay. This is frustrating the fuck out of me. This is so stupid.
All right. Now we just need to not let him die for this last one. Yeah, one more chain to defend.
He's gonna self-revive. Come on. There we go.
Give me up, dude. Give me up. I need ammo.
Of course. I'm fucking done, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, this is so fucking frustrating.
I did it!
You getting cleared off?
God. Yes!
Attaboy.
Oh.
Good job. Good shit.
Oh. I luckily had that sonar in at the last minute.
Like, it almost makes me wish that they didn't have the boxes on this, because the boxes don't actually like work as cover. You get shot through them anyway. So instead they're just there blocking your vision, so you can't even see like where you're getting even shot from in the first place. That's what makes it really frustrating, like when you can't see where you're getting shot from. Did you see the trailer for Fair Games? No, I haven't seen that. What is that? It's like the second time I've been asked about that.
Look, there's another dude that's off the
platform.
map.
Yeah, another one off the map. And he got killed? Did you shoot him or no?
No.
Yeah, so, and fucking Gadriel shot him through this. I watched him shoot him through this box and kill him while he was all the way over here. Like, his bullets just went through all this shit and killed him somehow. Like, what the fuck?
You fought admirably.
There's definitely some wonky shit in this game.
Now we're also playing on the hardest difficulty.
Second hardest.
Second hardest difficulty.
Yeah, I checked it. I checked it before. It's on veteran, not on.
Let's go.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, I have it on veteran, not on whatever the like deathless or whatever it is.
Shot grenades.
There was a word written in blood on Nozick's thunderhawk. Imura. Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power.
One should
wow,
not dismiss
okay.
any data that may be relevant.
Have you ever faced the arch-enemy, Sergeant?
Regrettably, I have not.
Then I suggest you listen to your brother.
If the archenemy is involved, might we not encounter them here?
I hope we do. I wish to have words with those traitors.
My blood rages at the thought of them.
They'll be counting on your hatred. Be sure they don't use it against you.
Sony's new live service game about stealing from the rich? What? Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second, Mark.
All right, I'm gonna alt tab to watch it. What you're doing?
Hold on. Hold on.
You want to know about us? Seems like everyone does these days. It's simple. Too much money and too much power is held by just a few people. And it's only...
Sorry. Did George Soros fund this game?
Like, this is so fucking stupid. Like, the lack of self-awareness to see one of the largest AAA publishers put out a game about how we need to steal money from the rich.
Yeah.
Is just...
Well, they're the victim, dude.
Yeah.
They're the little guy.
Yeah. Yeah, and also on top of that, you know what the other thing is that, like, I've noticed this, like, trend. So when you like, you can hear the voice actor, so it's like, it's pretty obvious that, like you know, it's we'll find out.
Getting worse. So, we decided to do something about it. Let's go.
Yep. I fucking knew it. Like, the minute that you hear the voice actor, like, why are you making a game about stealing from people and your main character is a black woman? See how that works? See how that works? When you start to get so inclusive, you become racist.
Yeah. What was that line in Batman? It was like, if you stay in it long enough to eventually see yourself become the villain.
Yeah. Let's make an inclusive video game. Yeah, let's make a game about a black woman that steals from people. What the fuck, dude?
Let's go.
What the fuck?
Designer socks too, I got the sweat too. It's a haiku, I'm something like you. Might drink and drive too. Work 9 to 5s when I was in high school. These shoes here don't come out till June. This my pick, I'll crop you. Married to the game, said my I do's. Got a window seat like Erica Badu.
I hope you know that the gameplay is going to be nothing like this. The gameplay is going to be nothing like this.
This is fuck. What's that fucking game everybody was playing?
Payday?
No, not Payday. Like, squad-based one though. What is it? God damn it!
Oh, are you talking about the finals?
Yeah, the finals.
Yeah, thematically, it kind of has something similar to going on there. Yeah.
got it, then you can't flaunt it. Pull up Lamborghini and Sonic.
Let's make it.
Concord didn't work. Let's try it again.
Yeah, let's make a live service game about stealing from the rich people. We're gonna have the trailer led by a black woman, and we're gonna play rap music.
Well, they actually put monkey faces on them.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
I'm just saying, dude. This is absurd. I'm actually starting to get a little bit angry. It's absurd.
And plus, on top of that, you know, the other thing is too is that like it's trying to appeal to like baser instincts and shit, because it's like, you know, the rich have everything, and like what's the first thing that they start showing is like it's watches,
Gold watches. Yeah.
Gold watches.
Bling. Yeah.
A hard drive. Apparently, it's all like it's all material goods, right? Like need to go now. Need to get the material goods, man. Like holy fucking shit, dude. Like, bro, y'all like any common sense. Any common sense is so terrible. The more you play the culture war, the more casually racist people get. Yeah, did you guys see that clip? Oh, I didn't get to watch the whole thing. They walked around and they were interviewing people in like probably New York City is most likely where it was, right? Because that's where like a lot of fucking, I mean, everybody's stupid all over the place, but they're walking around and they're interviewing these like folks on a college campus in New York, and they were like asking them, you know, hey, you know, should there be voter ID laws? You know, should there be voter ID laws? And they were specifically talking about like, you know, for you know, and how do you think that would affect like African Americans? And they were like, oh, well, you know, they're not like, so they're asking these folks and they're like, oh, well, you know, they're probably not educated on, you know, what they would need to bring. And then they talked about how like they probably don't even have internet because their cell phone bill, like, you know, they might not have internet because they don't have like unpaid cell phone bills and shit. And I'm like, holy fuck, dude. Like literally saying that they're uneducated and shit like that. It's just like just mask off, like, you know, but they think that they're saying this out of the kindness of their hearts, like, oh yeah, we need to look out for them because they're disadvantaged. But like to them, like they think disadvantaged means like it makes it sound like they're lesser. It's so crazy. Yeah.
You know what happened? You know what happened is Sony has known for years that this game is in development, right? They spent $200 million on Concord. They just canceled that, and they're like, "Fuck!" Remember when we said we were gonna do like 10 live service games?
Yeah.
I think we might have screwed up.
Oh, and here's the thing: like they're gonna drop. I actually lost brain cells watching that vid. Yeah, it's fucking like. Here's the thing: like the actual like the. You know, the funny thing is that like the art and the character design and stuff like that is way better than Concord was. But at the same time, like the thing is that like, and chances are so like, you know what the funny thing is? So like they started 2 new studios over at they have 2 new studios. Their newest studios that they have over at Sony. One is ex-Ubisoft Assassin's Creed devs, and the other one is ex-Destiny devs.
Oh, so they know how to copy paste. Cool.
Yeah, so it's like, how the fuck did you guys think that was gonna work, right? Like, what was the plan? What was the plan there? Oh, these guys worked on Assassin's Creed? Sick. They're gonna make the best live service game. Yeah, because, you know, dude, all the, like, Ubisoft has some killer live service games. Rainbow Six Siege? I think that's it. Why are they not polling players and creators? I have no fucking idea. I have no idea. I think that there needs to be a better vetting process before you start getting down to like getting to business and making a game.
I'm gonna tell you, if I was like a think tank or marketing type deal, I would be reaching out if I worked at one of these companies to get some better info to bring to the team than other than yeah, sounds great.
Yeah, like that's what I'm confused. I'm confused and also concerned by in the industry is that there's a wide lack of understanding. Like they have no fucking clue what people want to play or what people are even interested in. and it's like part of it's like lack of market research. Another part of it is just like stereotyping. Like they're stereotyping players, they're stereotyping consumers in general. Stereotyping by like age groups and stuff like that. I think that like a lot of like the push into like what many would perceive as like overly like woke like stuff is because they're following fucking Zoomers on social media, and they're seeing like what Zoomers are talking about and what they're interested in, and like Zoomers as a generation, I don't think that like Zoomers' interests and intentions are as clearly defined and as easy to like see as like previous generations, if that makes any sense. Like they're far more ambiguous. Nah, this is on the millennials? Man, get the fuck out of here. We know that you're the problem and not us.
It is though.
Yeah, you know what? You know who's the real fucking problem? Gen X.
Yeah, because we give a shit.
No, you don't give any shits. That's the problem.
Exactly.
You guys only gave a fuck about yourself and fucked up everything else to fuck it for everybody else from then on.
Wasn't us.
Wasn't us? You guys are the ones in charge of all these fucking companies. What are you talking about?
I wish we were.
You are like fucking.
I wish.
Yeah.
It's all the millennials that went to college. It's all the millennials that went to college for bullshit careers.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of that.
Everything.
There's a lot of that.
It's dark. It's not dark anymore. Holy shit.
Bro, why do they deal so much damage? Like, for real, though, why do they deal so much damage? Where that fuck? I picked up that Melta and then it just disappeared. There we go.
Do not lose it.
Oh,
okay.
you motherfucker.
Okay.
Ow. Fuck.
Not so clever now. Reloading weapon. Power's back.
I agree, Gen X is the plague. See? Somebody agreed with me, so that means I'm right.
Yeah, like two millennials agreeing on something's like being the coolest kid on the short bus. Way to go, guys.
Jesus.
Special tactics preparation complete.
You know what I love? I love generalizations. I love to put people in boxes.
Down here.
What'd you say?
I just love generalizations and just putting people in boxes.
It makes
you gotta label everything.
Yeah, it makes it so much easier, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's fucking weird. I have no idea what the problem is.
That's weird. That's so weird that they went like, I don't know. Like, it's gonna be interesting. I think you're right when you say that like AAA is going to end up, or not AAA, AA is going to end up taking over for a little bit.
Yeah, well, you saw me go over that article today, didn't you?
Yeah,
like where they were talking. I'm like, yeah,
until they
like,
until AAA course corrects, but they've got to finish all the projects that they've started under their bullshit.
See, you know what the thing is? You know what I think is probably going to end up happening instead is I think that they are going to
restocking.
I think they're going to break apart and probably start selling IPs across, and you're going to see even more consolidation within the industry.
Well, I think that they're going to go the way of Microsoft and just go multi-plat. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, which I mean, in the end, that's good for all of us, right?
Yeah, it is, and I think it's smart on Microsoft. on Microsoft's part to do it. They're not going to win a console war. They haven't.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Oh shit! No, dude. Legendary drops. You see his name over his head, just like me. Go over there.
Oh, how did that hit me?
Gonna bowl him.
Good scan.
All right, here come the ads.
How the you fucking sniped me, you piece of shit.
Grenades do like no damage.
Did I dodge? I did not. I hit the dodge, but I thought I moved. This is like Warframe at 0.5 speed. That's like every fucking video game other than Warframe. What are you talking about?
It's like a bus locker.
Huh?
Like bus lockers. You just pay to store your stuff.
And no, there's
on the bus?
no, there's servers. But what's on these servers?
Probably all the data that's holding Warzone right now. On
Hey,
your
do you
PC.
do you still play Warframe?
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it. Yeah.
Resupplying.
I played it last. I was playing it last week live. I play a lot of games, man. Play a lot of games.
Oh, yep, I just crashed.
Variety is the flavor of life, man. Variety is the flavor of life.
I was playing Balatro before you hopped into Discord. You know why?
Every game is a third-person horde shooter with melee combat and dodging. I think that's an oversimplification. That's kind of a weird thing to like. So, are you saying that? So is Gears of War?
Explain
Gears
Super
of
Mario Brothers.
But no, it's like is Gears of War and
wow.
Warframe supposed to be in the same category as well? Like, what the fuck?
You have to send me another invite.
Yeah, I got kicked too. Being unfaithful to Space Mom, how dare you? Yeah, there's no way I could ever just sit and play one game ever. Like, you out of your fucking mind. Gaming is too hard. Oh, gaming too hard that we broke the game? Probably, yeah. That boss is gonna get fucking torn apart. They were so afraid. They were like, whoa. Oh, this is a little bit too
I did give him a couple grenade suppositories, so he wasn't happy.
Gears has cover mechanics? I don't really see your point. I don't even really see the point of the conversation to begin with.
Gears doesn't have cover mechanics.
What do you think about COD's new movement? Since some of us are getting over the reaction time, I don't know. What have you been playing it, haven't you?
Yeah, I've been playing it. And anybody who hates movement demons in Warzone, you will hate this game multiplayer. Just letting you know. It's a movement demons wet dream.
Yeah, I've seen people talking about it. It's just like they've completely removed like the ability for casual players to play anymore. So this is probably going to be, I don't know. Like I don't know if that's going to
Zombos look pretty good.
I don't know if that
looks pretty fun.
I don't know if that's going to like make the game better or worse. Like from a sorry, not from the casual player's perspective, it's going to kill off a lot of casual audience. But I wonder like how it's going to affect the actual like online popularity of the game.
Yeah,
like the hardcore audience is going to be fed, right? But
yeah, like
is that enough to sustain?
it's not that big of a deal. Like in the beta, you're not didn't have a hardcore mode, and I only play in hardcore mode. So where you take out people's movement, because if you're the first one to get a bullet on them, you win, right?
Yeah.
But like in core, where you have to plink them down, we have a TTK. Movement's a son of a bitch, and the way that controllers work, like the aim assist with the controller, you can manipulate it with moving. Drake actually showed it to me. He was using one hand, just as his right hand with his aim stick, and just moving, and then it was just locking on everybody. He got like 13 kills in a row, just sitting there, just doing that.
What the fuck?
As long as you move, it's gonna auto pull your camera and lock it onto people.
Oh, because of the controller.
Yeah, because of control. Yeah, for aim assist. So
yeah, aim assist. I know. I've heard aim assist is super strong in this one.
And so adding that much movement with the controller aim assist, if you're playing in core, you're not going to enjoy yourself. You're just not. Well, I'm not. I wouldn't say you. I'm not going to enjoy myself. So I mean,
like I was kind of a movement guy in like original Warzone, right? Like I was slide canceling and shit and try to move around and be wild, but I was never like good at it. I'm like, I was decent, but I was never like fucking super good.
Now the mechanic that they have where you can body shield somebody and they die within a certain amount of time, but it's a prox mic, so you can talk shit to them, is funny. But what's happened is everybody's turned it into bending people over and humping them. And I'm pretty sure Treyarch's probably going to take it out of the game.
Oh, yeah. Chances are, yeah. It's going to get too offensive.
Yeah. It's the new teabag.
I'm dead. Fucking, I hit it with the sticky nade, and then it jumped on top of me and latched onto me. I got, oh, if I'm going down, you're going down with me, motherfucker. Hey, I'm actually like kind of sitting here like a little like shocked that somebody would want to like try to compare this to Warframe. Like it's not even any fucking close to the same kind of game.
Yeah, I mean your dude
from my perspective,
bullet dives.
Yeah. No, from my perspective, like even like the boss fight stuff. God damn it. No, like the thing is that what I don't understand is like from my perspective, like Warframe is kind of an enigma, right? Like it's not a game it's really worthwhile to try to compare anything else to it. Like it really is just it's such a unique game that it really isn't comparable to any other game that's out there. So like trying to compare it to other games is kind of futile. And it doesn't really do any service to the game that the other games that you play, or Warframe for that matter.
No, I think the closest that I would put this game to is a Warframe, not Warframe. Sorry, Warhammer.
God damn it!
Skinned and themed gears.
God damn it!
The closest.
You would not leave my. What were you doing?
You didn't invite me back.
There's a lot of similarities, but obviously not identical. Yeah, but I mean, like, what is the purpose? I know, but what would be the purpose of comparing this to Warframe? They're not even like, I mean, like, every game has similarities if we're gonna make that kind of comparison. Mario has a third-person perspective. It has dodge mechanics, right?
Yeah. You eat magic mushrooms.
Do you?
Yeah. And it makes you big.
I think those are legal out here.
They're legal almost everywhere.
Really?
Yeah.
Psilocybin on the rise.
Yeah. I have too vivid of an imagination to take that trip. So I would be that one guy in like the back of a car sweating profusely.
Yeah. 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 I did have a. I talked to a golden Buddha statue in the back seat of my car for like an hour or two at a friend's house, and I was like, nothing of value, to be honest.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was just general conversation.
Yeah, he was just like, he's like, dude, did you see the Slurpees are on sale, bro?
Yeah.
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 That's cool.
Watched the game the other day. It's like, Buddha, what the fuck?
I didn't know you like hockey.
There we go.
Oh, okay. This is Embracer. You can throw me an invite whenever.
Oh, fuck. My bad, dude. For some odd reason, I thought you were with me at its squad.
No, that's why you were asking, like, what were you doing? And I was like, you still haven't invited me.
My bad, dude. My bad. I'll
Hold on, my game's loading.
My bad. Well, to be honest, Warframe is a beast of its own. You can't go to another looter shooter for replacement. I don't know, man. Like, I think that, like, too often people fall in love with a game and then they treat it like it's a fucking god game and you can't play anything else. And, like, playing anything else would be, like, almost sacrilegious because of, like, how good another game is. Like, I've been playing Borderlands recently. I really fucking like Borderlands.
Really
Borderlands gives me a different experience that Warframe doesn't. Wow Andy moment? Yeah, oh for sure. There's wow Andys in every genre of game, especially when it comes to live service games. Yeah. Oh, you remember? I remember people freaking the fuck out when they saw Asmongold play Final Fantasy 14. Holy shit!
Well,
they're losing their fucking minds.
I mean, it's almost. I mean, and I don't mean this in a negative like connotation, but it's almost validating. Like when people are like that, it's almost they're trying to validate their own time spent playing that game.
Yeah,
you know
you
what
can
I
see
mean?
that sometimes for sure. Yeah, people act that way. I need to close Windows. Now I'll invite you.
Oh, okay, that'd be great.
Edit. Invite menu. Crossplay is disabled.
What happened?
Some invite codes are available when crossplay is disabled. Okay, but I'm not using crossplay. I don't. I guess let me like quit the main menu and try it again, I guess. I wish I could mainline one game. I jump games like every other day. Yeah, I do the exact same thing. What's this game similar to? It's Gears of War. And my game crashed. I want to get into Borderlands, but it seems like there's a lot of bad dialogue, but the gameplay makes up for it. Borderlands 2 is actually really good though. Like you can play Borderlands 2 and the dialogue's fine. I mean it's like slightly cringy because of the fact that like the humor from the game is dated, right? Like but there's nothing you can do to avoid something like that. Not a lot of games have timeless humor, right?
Yeah, like when you say stuff like "Butt Stallion, say hello."
Yeah, like certain things are timeless that are in the game for sure, but outside of that, I think that quit the game, close the game, got to go back to the battle barge. I made the mistake a couple of times. Oh. So yeah.
Best villain in looter shooter histories.
It's one of the best villains in game history, honestly. Handsome Jack's super well known. There's 2 Borderlands games worth attention. Borderlands 2 and Tales from the Borderlands. One's a looter shooter, the other one's a Telltale sequel. Yeah. What about Tiny Tina's? I mean, Tiny Tina's is... Oh, man. Like, part
the
of me...
DLC for 2 is great.
Yeah. Tiny Tina's Bunkers and Badasses, the DLC for Borderlands 2 was fucking phenomenal. That's what inspired them to make Tiny Tina's Wonderland, right? Tiny Tina's Wonderland isn't bad. It's just I just didn't really like I didn't like their end game loop as much as I liked it in Borderlands 2. And even like 3 to some extent, I think he had it even better. Cuz like Borderlands or like the Tiny Tina's Wonderland was more like this like Portal end game, like one of like kind of roguelike-esque thing that it just didn't connect with me, man. It just didn't connect with me. What's your favorite game? Terraria.
Ooh, I like that.
Without a doubt. Borderlands is or not Borderlands, but Baldur's Gate 3 is kind of a close tie with it, but it's pretty easy for me to say Terraria because I literally can pick up Terraria and like fucking no problem. What? Oh, there it is. Okay, now I can invite you. All right. Borderlands 1 nailed the balance of having legendary weapons not always have the best option. Shame it has so much less content compared to the sequels. We're legendary. Honestly, there were some like non-legendary weapons that were in Borderlands 2 that were really good too.
Mm-hmm.
There was a couple shields I remember that were really good. There's a class mod I remember that was really good. And don't get me wrong. I mean, like Terramorphos's class mod was like basically king
Top
for
tier,
like the vast majority of the game, even with like some of the later bosses, if I'm not mistaken. What else? I know that there was a pistol that was really good that did like slag and like one other ability or like one other like damage type at the exact same time. Some of the best games are the ones you can pick up and put down whenever. I can play a few songs in the Rhythm Bar line and then go to bed or whatever. Yeah. Those end up being some of the better ones for sure.
You know what I'd like them to do is fucking make like Guitar Hero for PC.
Did you get the invite?
No.
I'll send it again.
There it is. Back to game. I mean, I know they've got Clone Hero.
But yeah.
But
No,
I want to be able to hook up drums and all that
I highly recommend, and it's like one of the things that I've had to have a conversation with a lot of Warframe players about that, like a few times. That like if you constantly compare, Warframe to every single thing that you play, you're never going to be able to enjoy anything, because at the end of the day, like Warframe is it's its own thing, right? It's its own thing. And plus, on top of that, do you really want to play a second Warframe? I don't think anybody does. I don't. I wouldn't want to have two of those kind of games to play.
Hey, I'm the other guy this time. Oh, it's still sonar ability.
Alright, we're gonna kill it this time.
Oh, yeah.
I actually almost killed it solo, and then I died because I realized you weren't in there.
A carnifex. Come and meet your end.
This is basically the Berserker and Gears.
Bad timing. I rolled out of that way at the wrong time. Motherfucker.
Oh, I lost my super sword.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Okay, just kneed me in the face while I was dodging. That's cool. How did that... I hit the... Like, so my guy went to go to do his, like, parry, and then he stopped doing it and died. I think you take some damage regardless when you parry. Oh, the grenade does pretty good damage, man. Sticky did, at least. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
I have slain the
Is it...
Carnifex.
Is it dead? I think Stardew Valley is my I can play this any day, anytime. Yeah, I would agree with that. That's another one of those games that I could definitely do that for.
I thought a piece of that statue would offer more support.
It was outnumbered.
Really?
Got kicked again.
I did too. Maybe there's something going wrong with their servers right now.
Ah, could be. Could be. It's Friday night on early access. A lot of people wanting to play it.
You know what the thing is that like it makes me a little sad. It makes me a little sad because I wish that oh, and then it fucking starts it over again. Dude, we'll give it one more try.
You gotta send me another invite.
Are you sure you want to quit the game? Return to the game? No. Edit squad. I can't edit squad because it automatically put me in offline mode, so I have to quit the game. Otherwise, it'll knock me out of where we are in the campaign. We'll have to start the campaign all over again. Or at least where we are in the campaign, we'd have to get all the way back here again.
All right.
It's better just to shut the game down and like let it do it that way, or take it back to the main menu. Too many people trying to get in? Maybe. Isn't this still in early access? You think there'd be way more people would play once the game is out?
Yeah.
I mean, already the game is at over 150,000 concurrent players and it's in early access. Well, not early access, but I don't like using that advanced access. Because early access, I think,
it's
should
a different thing.
Yeah,
it is.
Early
It
access
should be its own thing.
Yeah.
Well, didn't we do like, I think on the podcast we did a like Steam changed the verbiage on early access.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. And they'd prepare for that. You know what the funny thing is that we can say that all the time, but at the same time, there really is no way to be able to predict, and you can only run it off of like whatever your best estimations are. And server infrastructure and all that stuff is incredibly expensive, and it's a lot to invest in, and it's not an investment that you want to make if you overshoot that a little bit too much, right? So like as an example, Helldivers 2, I think, prepared itself for like 200,000 players or something something right around there. 200,000 players or whatever it might have been. So, or maybe it was like 400,000. I think it was 400,000 total, right? But they ended up getting 400,000 peak concurrent players on Steam alone. And they were getting like close to over 1 million concurrent players between both platforms. So like they were getting screwed. You know what I mean? I mean, they're charging extra for it, so they don't have any excuse. I think that criticism, like it's a fair criticism to make, but I think that criticism goes both ways. If you're dumb enough to buy early access, personally, I'm like, we're playing it early because this is a review. This is a review copy. So, like I have always told people from the get-go, never, ever buy early access. You are not paying to pay the game, or you are not paying to play the game early. You're paying to play it on time, and you're just paying extra to play it on time. Just, it's not worth the money. Fuck, I did it again and I didn't invite you. Hold on. I bought it. Worth it? I mean, that worth can be that, you know, obviously that's subjective.
Value is very subjective.
Value is subjective. Yeah. It can be worth it to you, but from my perspective, I will always tell people never to pre-order games and never to never pre-order games and never buy
say
early
mean
access.
things to your mom.
And never say mean things to your mom.
Unless she's mean.
Or unless she pre-orders games.
Yeah. Just for pre-entry, early entry. She has an entry problem.
Unless you're getting paid, just weigh the risks and advantages. And for early access, let someone else try it and buy it based off of that. That's the other thing too. So the reason why I say no to like early access or no to pre-ordering in general is because at the end of the day, regardless of whether or not you look at the game and say like, oh, this is a game that I'm going to be interested in, or this is a game that I want to play, you don't know what the launch state of the game is going to be. Skyrim was my last pre-order. I still have the statue here. My last pre-order was I don't remember. It's been a long time.
It's been a long time.
Some people got more dollars than cents. For content creators, it makes more. It's a special case. Well, it's not just content creators, reviewers in general, right? If it's part of your work, then obviously you're going to try to get games early when you can. Diablo 4, maybe? Diablo 4 was the last game that I pre-ordered. You are correct. Yeah. Yep. And to be honest with you guys, if it wasn't for the shit show that was Diablo 4, I might not be the content creator that I am today. I probably wouldn't be making the videos with the same level of
vitriol
and vigor. You know, through pain and suffering, we find inspiration. Keep in mind, my first popular video that I'd ever made was actually Diablo 4, and it was me telling people that they were wrong for judging the game that they did before the game came out, and you know how we need to wait to let the fucking devs cook, and it's gonna be great, and it's gonna be like the greatest ARPG ever, and Blizzard fucking nuked my naivety from fucking orbit.
Yeah, they were like, hold my beer.
Yeah, and they forced a metamorphosis, turning me into a fucking demon, a blight across their game space. I realized something today, Mark. It's going to be exceedingly rare for me to get early access into games, or for me to get like privileged access to like different events and stuff like that, because of the nature of the kind of content that I make. Because I saw a bunch of other like fellow content creators that I know and I'm friendly with yesterday were at EA's event for Veilguard.
Yeah, that game's gonna be trash.
And in some of the cases, looking at a few of them, like I have more viewership. So in most cases, I'd be the person that they'd probably look to and be like, hey, you know. Then again, it's also like an established thing. Like I haven't been around for as long either.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm sure that probably has, I'm sure that that's calculated in there somewhere, right? Where they're like, oh, well, you know, this guy, we don't know about him yet. We don't know if he can be trusted. Just gonna say it's gonna, because of the kind of content that I make and how I talk about studios, developers, games, and things like that, there's a really good chance that I will not be getting flown out by Ubisoft to go to Disneyland anytime soon.
No. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. It's not in the cards.
Oh, no, not the door! I can't get my fucking gun! I didn't get my ammo. Oh, well.
There's ammo over here.
Melta?
Munitions.
Primary? Primary? Okay, yeah, I'm good. If I want an honest analyst, I'd watch somebody who isn't sponsored by the game. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, I'll be honest with you. Like, this is gonna sound like, of course he's gonna say this, but like, it's a personal ask of mine that if a developer wants to sponsor me to, like, you know, make a video on their content or on their game, like, the one thing that I ask is that I am allowed to speak my mind. And very few developers want that. I will be honest, very few of them want that. They're like, well, no, we just want you to say good things about our game. You know, like, what, like, we don't need you to, like, we don't need you to make a critical. I'm like, well, it wouldn't make any sense for me to make a video that wasn't critical. And I try to tell them that, and they don't want to hear it, right? So keep in mind, if I ever do a sponsored video on a game, then either A,
we glitched him, dude. He's stuck on the wall. Never mind, he broke the lock.
He just broke the wall, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Anyway, what I was trying to say is that if that ends up being the case, what ended up happening is that they actually agreed to my terms, which is rare, by the way, which is very rare for something like that to happen. miHoYo actually did, which is crazy. I wasn't expecting that. miHoYo was like, yeah, that's fine. They're like, you know, obviously just don't, like, you know, their only ask is like, just don't make a video that's just like fucking frying us, is really what, like, their people said. They're like, you know, if there's things that you say they can be better or whatever, like, we're happy to hear those criticisms, but like, all we ask is like, just don't make a video just like roasting the game, you know, don't say anything that's like, you know, keep certain discussions out of it, like, you know, don't make a fucking a sponsored video where you're like thirsting over the characters and shit and calling them thick and whatnot. Like, there's certain guidelines that you need to go by, but outside of that, they're like, yeah, you're welcome to your honest opinions, which I was really impressed. I was really impressed by. I wasn't like, from them specifically, I wasn't expecting that.
It's this or nothing. Resupplying. Reloading.
But I try to tell folks that sponsor me, like allow me to be as genuine as possible, and if you do that, then you're more likely to get more engagement, better views, and also a higher opportunity or higher chance for your higher chance for people to be able to view it favorably. Where'd those bodies come from?
Out of that Connex box above us.
The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
I know miHoYo is a gacha, but I don't personally hate them. I feel like they make better quality games than the genre that they work within. I hope they genuinely make a JRPG. That would be amazing. Dude, I would fucking lose my mind if miHoYo made a AAA, just a AAA fucking, like, premium game. No gacha, no live service, just a AAA premium game. Because, like, undoubtedly that shit's gonna be fire. I'm dead. It'd be nice if they pulled a Grand Blue Fantasy relink, and they might actually, because like at the end of the day, like you can put your people to work and have them continue to like work on your gacha games and whatnot, but like you're not gonna always be able to just make gacha games. Like at one point in time, you're gonna saturate. Like at this point, I think in a lot of cases they now have their entire market covered, and there's really not anything else for them to be able to cover with the gacha game anymore. I don't think there's any like what other like anything else that you're gonna make is basically going to be the exact same as what you've already been making, right? You already have a turn-based one, you have an action one, and you have an open world one. Like you've covered all those bases.
Adjust pathing.
Xenos, they have us boxed in.
Oh shit.
They will soon regret.
God damn it. It's wild how accurate they are from that distance. Just started Warframe in March, and your videos made the journey even better. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. It's good to hear that. There's a bot on Twitch. Yeah, somebody banned it already.
War Gear Prime.
A bot of what? There's a slate over here. That is.
Okay.
What is this?
What is it?
A plasma incinerator.
Must be the... I don't know, let's try it out.
This is great. The core of the reactor. There is so much beauty in its instability. These machines are making the world from enjoying their beauty.
Captain, permission to speak.
What plagued your mind, Corporal?
Captain, intelligence reports that the Tyranids are on their way.
Roll up units in key corridors.
My guy kind of looks. Oh, I guess I took all the helmets off.
Oh yeah.
Their faces. Yeah, my guy looks like the sergeant from Halo.
It kind of does.
Master Chief. I guess we can go. Yeah.
There are so many hours in a day, and I can only play maybe 1 or 2 hours of a live service game, or 1 to 2 hours, or 1 to 2 live service games. Yeah.
Stick to what you know, brother.
I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes.
I like ZZZ, but after 2 weeks of not playing it, I'm like, maybe I'll play it. Yeah. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. That new character that they dropped.
The machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown will be catastrophic.
I've been thinking about playing it. They're doing a damn good job marketing it. That looks fucking sick.
It does.
Rat girls, bro, her thighs jiggle. She has thigh jiggle physics. MiHoYo has gone further beyond. They are truly the innovators in the gaming industry. Just saying. Just saying.
Does anybody know what the estimated time on this game is? Like
hours wise?
Yeah.
Like 15 maybe or something like that.
That's gotta be more than that.
I awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied.
Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Arborax. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention of requisition.
Open the file.
Reconstruction, Daria, Drogon.
Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No. It was destroyed.
Shroud, interior cutaway, warp energy.
Fools. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
Uh-oh.
Collapse onto the city beneath us.
It's a thing from the first game.
Get them off the core.
I wonder what size shoe those are.
Here's why you should play SM1. Yeah.
We must shut it down before they destabilize it further. Machine spirit.
Yeah, when did SM1 come out?
Non-compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor.
2011? Holy fuck. I think when it's been 13 years since the last game, you probably should have something included in the new game to be able to, like, cross the bridge for those people that have never played it.
The stench of that one was impressive.
Then we jump in this bitch, see what happens.
Woo! No, brother, that's heresy.
Ignition secured.
I mean, we did just like read a classified document, so we're gonna get lashings anyway.
Are we gonna get lashings?
I think so.
Stand by.
This game is pure fan service? Yeah, it is.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor.
Do you say yeet them off that reactor?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Look, I'm getting the Melta.
A fine gift from the forge.
Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. What are you even doing? I mean, you're out of your mind. Oh, you thought you were gonna slap me up? No, you're getting parried, son. You ain't fucking nobody, dog. Come here. I'm gonna stab your ass. Oh, you're having a bad fucking day. You shouldn't even have came to work.
Steady, brother. I am coming.
Core integrity is falling.
Yeah, they're bum rushing the shit out of that.
Yeah, ow.
I thought the core was already destabilized. That's why it was.
Restocking. Resupplying. Recovering.
Okay, then we're looking pretty good.
Changing magazine.
All right. At least there's no gargoyles.
No gargoyles or rats.
I wonder if they'll add more content, or this is it. They plan. There's a content roadmap. They actually plan on adding a lot to it. I guess they want to like expand it, especially for like its PvP and stuff like that.
Like a live service.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Move to the next console. Make haste.
The what? The what? Do you need a stem? There's a stem over here.
Yeah. Hey, a lot of shit.
How many pylons remain engaged?
I don't see any jiggle physics. I don't either, actually. Well, I mean, like they got loincloth physics.
Yeah, see the dump trucks on these guys?
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Rome, damn it! They are making another push. Intercept!
Oh, fuck, I hit the wrong button.
Annihilate them!
Sniper in the back.
Reloading weapon. Zoanthrope. We must break the beast craves death, brothers. We shall oblige.
Oh wow.
Ow.
Yeah, there's a floaty boy somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, I'm in trouble.
There he is, I see him. There's two of them.
You motherfucker.
They will pay dear.
Ah! Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's try it again. All right.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
You do kind of, I kind of get it. I kind of want to jump in there too, right? You're like, but what happened? Why'd you blow those up?
Didn't mean to.
You didn't?
Button. No.
You hit the wrong button?
Yeah, that's joking.
Is that what the wrong button looks like?
Yeah, it's a grenade.
Oh, they come from this side now instead, huh? Got your fucking ass. Got your ass. Oh my god, there's so many of them jumping in right now. I don't have the Melta anymore either, so Melta actually helps out a lot in this situation, but I don't know where it went.
Stabilizing vitals.
You motherfucker.
Purge the Xenos before they destroy us all!
Where you be? God damn it. What, where are you? Why do you do so much damage? Oh my god. No, Oculus Bolt. Alta. There it is. Alright.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Alright, let's re-up ammo. I'll try and kick. I wish I could pick these up.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just trying to kick it over here and put it underneath like where all those motherfuckers are on the ground, and I'll be able to like shoot it and do like a bunch of damage to them. This is how I play. This is how I play games when I'm off stream. By the way, I hope you guys know that. I do obnoxious shit like this. And then I believe it's effective, and I think it works, and I think it's like the smart play, and like nobody saw this coming. And I take it and I put it like right here. Come on. Come on. Tip it. Easy. Easy. See that? Now they're gonna come and they're gonna step on it and they're all gonna fucking cry. They're gonna go, how dare you?
Focus fire that sniper up top.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I can do that. He's got explosives next to him. You see that?
Yeah.
Manual intervention required.
Rome, damn it! They're making another push. Intercept. Annihilate them.
They didn't do anything. He's up.
The beast craves death, brothers.
We gotta protect this motherfucker.
Yeah.
First wave got all the way down to 50.
Motherfucker, fuck off. Health is doing some fucking work though. Ah, motherfucker. Holy shit. Ah, nah. What'd you get got by? The fucking brain thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it did a lot of damage to me very quickly. I need to pay attention to that. Can't lose sight.
I noticed this one's not letting us just like skip to the next one. We're having the whole process over. God damn, it's a jailbreak.
Let us show them some of Ultimar's hospitality.
Got his ass. Come on. Hey.
Gotta give him. It's running really smooth with this many enemies. I gotta give him that.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console.
Yeah. By the way, fucking Melta handled fucking business right there.
The Emperor protects.
The Melta was melting there. Actually, I need to get more ammo.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Oh, good kick.
Unable to comply.
Good shit. Yeah. By the way, just shooting those barrels automatically kills that sniper.
Yeah.
Yeah, it puts him down immediately.
Another push. Intercept. Annihilate them. Changing magazine.
Sniper's up, and he got me.
Okay.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Beast craves death, brothers.
Nice shot. Oh shit.
Yeah, take out the
Oh,
Brainiac.
we did a way better job protecting. Where's he at? There he is.
I'm gonna handle these waves. Yeah, because I can clear these waves super quick with this fucking shotgun.
Get off me.
Oh, you bitch. Jesus Christ.
Did you fucking die already?
One's going down.
That went down. Finish him.
Xenos Psycho.
Come on, motherfucker. Got him. Woo. Roshi too. Thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Reactor approaching critical failure. Meltdown imminent.
Meltdown imminent. We got it at 50 fucking %. What are you talking about?
Activate those controls now.
Activating.
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
Still doesn't sound good.
Yeah, it still doesn't sound good. Entropic decay. That, I mean, maybe it's like a vacation.
Yeah.
No sign of Tyranids.
The smell of burnt ichor is enough. We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
They're the 3 saddest boys alive.
For real. For real. 1 second, I'll be right back.
Ugh. I don't
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme
understand.
foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
That last mission.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert in Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain, if Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition.
I'm feeding the cat. I'm listening.
Tread carefully, brother.
Oh, I don't want to go to launch pad. I need to go
Military
to
defense
the...
forces have been reassigned to crowd control alongside
Where the hell's
Adeptus
the
Arbites. The Imperial Guard
upgrade?
maintaining the frontline
Please.
positions.
We need every gun on that planet pointed at the High Fleet.
It is the Lord Governor's order, Captain. There's been significant panic and unrest since the High Fleet reached orbit.
It will not matter if the Tyranids infest the damn cities. Tell him he can have a riotous resistance, or an orderly march to the slaughterhouse.
Damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us? Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
All right, cat's fed. All right, good. All right. So there's a MacGuffin. It almost killed everybody before, and here these motherfuckers still trying to tempt the fate. Shard of the Dark One. I really wish Darktide would get an update where players can fight the Gene Stealer cult. What is the Gene Stealer cult? Like people trying to steal like the superhuman
yeah, they like
genes?
Levi's. Yeah, they like Levi's. The best. Some apple bottoms. You know what I'm saying? Where's the upgrade place? Oh, it's over. Is it over here?
Yeah, I thought we could upgrade weapons and shit. I guess not. I thought there was like progression where you could actually like upgrade weapons and stuff.
I thought so. It said it.
Now I can run with the bolter sniper if I want. How'd you like that plasma incinerator?
I liked it.
Oh, it's in it's in operations. Oh, that's the PvE mode, isn't it?
I guess so. Not available for. Oh, it's just not available for this operation.
Well, this is campaign. Campaign and operations are two different things. It's for the multiplayer PvE, I think. Oh, okay.
Time to go. I will not concede.
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your
Epic. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. 2 months in a row. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
Little wretches have been found crawling through water pipes, sewage, ventilation. They are everywhere.
Oh.
We should bring 100 floors of stone down on their heads. Are you enjoying the devastation of the cruel world?
Lord the Thunderhawk. Did you ever watch the Silverhawks as a kid? So it's basically Thundercats, but they were like bird people in space.
Ooh.
Yeah. It was kind of like the GoBots for the Transformers.
Oh God.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are my GoBot fans at?
Who didn't like Scooter, bro? He's a dollar store Bumblebee.
Approaching the drop zone. Reach the temple of Thasian. Rescue Morius. Lose. There.
The temple is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our way.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Lock armor.
He's like, lock armor. I'm gonna turn over, turn around and bend over.
Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tag team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Hell yeah.
Good brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
Proceed to the dome, or the biodome.
What the fuck is that?
Fuck yeah.
Placed on Overwatch inside that building.
That's what I'm talking about. I just love the fucking scale of this game. You know what I mean? Like the sense of scale is so good. Oh, that was a dodge. Yeah, rip him apart. Rip him apart.
I have. A tricky adversary.
A what?
A tricky adversary?
What is a tricky adversary? He says, have you faced a bluff before?
Oh, I don't know.
Thanks for listening.
Oh, I'm sorry you missed it too.
Yeah, well, I was counting on you.
Got it. That's my bad. I'm such a piece of shit.
Kind of, yeah. These fucking boys over here are getting it. I'm fucking bathing in blood.
Oh my,
over
look
here,
at
dude.
that sky. Jesus.
Oh shit, I just got sniped in the back, I guess.
Side, they're coming from the side, flanking us.
Oh, I see him. Got him. Still, dude's bombarding him. Bombarding us up here. This motherfucker right here.
Jesus Christ, my health.
More accurate, we're basically always permanently on the fucking verge of death, and the fucking armor is what keeps us alive.
It's good to see you. Where's your squad? Gone. Neurothrope tore them to pieces.
Neurothrope, that's what it is.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge at great cost.
If anybody can break into the rear, it's this guy.
We'll deal with the Neurothrope.
Very well.
We will avenge them, brother.
Watch yourself.
Bro's got a sick helmet. He's got his own drip.
What's our theoretical? A direct assault on the rear guard.
Is that it?
Doubt our ability,
What the fuck is a melt-a-bomb?
Good.
Get out of the circle.
I just love getting into the fucking thick of it, man. You know what I mean? And then I get knocked over. Yeah. Oh, good reversal. I like that. Ah, god damn it! The fucking poison got me.
Pyron, how do you know Varellus? We served together in 9th Company. I owe him my life. How so? We were once defending a stronghold from an Orcasol. A war boss overpowered me. Had his drill against my head. Varellus appeared, cut the bastard's armor, and beat him to death with it. Let us honor him by avenging his men.
Okay.
I hear clickers.
Ah! Get it off!
Bam!
Ah!
Reloading weapon.
Oh, now he got scanned. Now he's all fucked up. They don't like getting scanned, dude. They don't like it. They're not fans of it.
No, I saw their feet pics online.
Oh my god. The fuck?
Their talent pics. Saw them online.
Brother,
How much longer you got?
on Grya?
I was getting later
What?
for you.
Oh, dude, I'm up. I'm game night. So it's up to you, dude.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission.
You don't work tomorrow?
No, tomorrow's Saturday.
Your behavior has been
You need a real job,
you forced
homie.
your way into classified files. You tell us nothing.
Bro,
Love
I
it.
for some odd reason thought it was like the middle of the week.
No, tomorrow's
Yeah,
tomorrow's
today's
Saturday.
Friday. Yeah, you're right. Forgot all about that. I remember the Silverhawks when I didn't know guitars didn't have sound in space. Good times, yeah.
Fuck yeah, Silverhawks.
Resupplying.
with them. Gladly. Come amid death, Xenos.
I mean, you already kind of do have a variety of games in the Warhammer universe, right?
Yeah, but it's like we were talking about it earlier. The quality on them so mixed. It's not like it's just not.
What
like
if there was a, you know, it'd be a really good game too, like a Warhammer game, but it was like Mass Effect.
That would be cool, like an actual RPG.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I mean, obviously no fucking shot around. No like, you know, no shot at fucking whatchamacallit. What is it called? Rogue Trader, but good game. At least I think it's a good game. I haven't finished it. I basically did like the tutorial, and the game kept fucking bugging and glitching on me that I couldn't do anything. So.
Yeah, I got to a part where I got stuck. Like it just kept crashing, and I was like, I'm good.
It has 3 shots.
No, like an actual proper RPG, not like a, you know, CRPG. That'd be kind of cool. Like an action RPG.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty neat. Give me them feet pics!
Okay. Line of sight this, I guess?
Christ.
Nope. I don't know how to dodge that.
Give me strength.
Okay, I'm getting that. Getting hit from something. Okay. I've fallen. And
Those
I
things are so
can't-
annoying in co-op. It'll spawn 2 at a time, and they'll shield each other. Yeah, that's really annoying.
Look what Gadriel's doing.
Gadriel.
He's just sitting there. He's just chilling.
Gadzooks. What are you doing, buddy? Good shit, dog. Good shit. I'm not gonna make it to you.
No.
Nope.
He was standing right next to me for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, and then he
just
ran away
standing
from you,
there.
and he was like, "Man, fuck this guy."
Yeah, like this sucks.
You're not player
Ain't
1.
doing
You're
this.
player 2, dog. AI logic was literally like, all right, must collect player 1. Player 1 first, after player 1, then go for player 2.
God damn it.
All right, we got this.
Yeah.
Concentrate fire on the Neurothron.
Oh, this thing has so much fucking HP too.
No. Oh my gosh.
2, 3, and I can't dodge it. If you get hit by 1, you can't dodge them.
Yep.
But it stun locks you.
Oh, it goes through the wall too.
You dodge it, that's how. And then you get up on his ass.
Where'd he go? There he is.
Okay, I got that. I'm gaming right now. You guys can tell because I'm in my gaming position.
Censored up. Oh.
Oh my god. Reload on that's brutal.
Frag grenade out. Munitions secured.
Fuck.
Reloading weapon.
Shit. Got it. Got it. Come get a piece of this. Come get a piece of this. Come get a piece of this. Oh.
I need help. Keep your head. I have you.
I got too many pieces of it. Got it.
I am
I am an effective soldier.
Victory is ours, brothers.
Truly.
Morales, this is
Victory is ours.
Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch, I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Going to try to get some dome.
Status report.
Damage is
There we
worse
go.
than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
I'm over there getting these little boxes and there's a cache here.
The whole time.
Do you call it a cache? Because I hate when people call it a cache.
Yeah, I call it a cache.
Do you?
No.
God.
No?
I was about to end our friendship.
Oh. Honestly, if we ended our friendship over something like that, that'd be pretty fitting.
Yeah, right? Hey, my wife would be like, hey, why haven't you talked to Ian? He said cache. And she would be like, yeah, that tracks.
Yeah. Yeah, he sounds like one of those fucking people.
Look at the scale of that, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah. Fuck you, piece of shit. Fucking Xeno scum. You're gonna be fucking eviscerated! Yeah, I know. The fucking scale of this shit is so fucking it's so good. It's so good. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Green glowy things. Never mind, I got them.
You fucking them up. I got the shotgun. Ow, ow. What am I getting hit by? Why am I getting hit from the side?
There it is.
Uh-oh, wrong button. Oh, we're in trouble. And there's a fucking lot of you guys, huh?
Grenade out!
We get a piece of this, get a piece of that.
Another one dead. I cannot get up.
Gad! Come on, Gadsies! Come on, great Gadsby's! Attaboy. Get out of here. Done. Dead.
Those melta bombs are kind of dope.
What do they do?
You have to plant them and then run off, and it's kind of like C4.
Oh, okay.
It's a big explosion, yeah.
LD relaxing mode? Yeah, I just want to kick it back. You know what I'm talking about? Kick it back a little bit.
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on.
Climb on. Ooh, do we get to ride on something and shoot? Because that'd be dope.
It'd be cool to use a vehicle in general. The vehicle in general would be sick as fuck.
This way.
Hop on a fucking Gatling gun. Look at that motherfucker. It's a floating tank.
Oh, never mind. It's blue.
evacuated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
What the fuck?
Forgive me, my
Something
lord.
sketch is going on here with these guys. They got shifty eyes.
Yeah. They're deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in.
Uh-oh.
Captain Fairburn, come in.
Chaos.
No.
Damn! It was a
Take it,
fucking
that Marine
setup.
didn't make it.
Nope. It was a fucking setup. They're chaos and they're fucking chaos inflicted. They're fucking traitors. Oh shit.
Oh, that's fucking dope. I want that armor.
Oh shit, dog.
Traitors of the Thousand Sons.
I'm just happy to be fighting a different enemy type.
That actually is very true. Yeah, it took a while for us to get this, huh?
Oh shit, where'd you come from? Is that what we're doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
These motherfuckers can teleport?
Yeah.
Whoa.
And the little boys throw grenades. I need some fucking ammo.
Yeah, fuck. What? Is there like nothing inside of them?
No.
Do not fall prey to their trickery.
What the fuck? Oh, I missed. With
What the fuck is going on? Thousand Sons? Thousand Sons were like thousand cunts? What are they?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes and their minions.
Damn it. Do you have loose?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry.
What are we waiting
Basically, their librarian casted a spell on a whole chapter which turned them into dust and sealed it in the armor.
okay.
And I would imagine it's like warp dust or something, or what? Long story short, yeah.
No, Johnny, my legs. My legs don't work, Johnny.
My leg. Uh-oh.
Wow.
They look
Rude.
sick, though.
Yeah, they do. Why is my character gotta jump in there? Never mind, my character's a badass.
Uh-oh. Time space portal.
Am I gonna become evil?
Cover him.
Oh, so I'm just over there by myself? Cool.
Yeah. You asked for it.
Oh, take a defensive position on what?
Uh-oh.
There are force fields covering the exits.
Got his ass. Got his ass.
Oh my
Dead.
God.
They kind of got like an Egyptian look to them, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
And I kind of dig it.
Yeah, I'm digging it. I like Egyptian shit anyway.
Yeah, I do too.
The boys in there playing Deadlock, huh?
I'd like to, who?
Drake.
Oh. He like it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you played it
He
all?
likes, oh yeah. You know how I don't really care for MOBAs?
Yeah.
But it plays more like Smite, and I like the added, like adding in the zip lines to get back to your lane instead of having to run all the way back is so nice.
Bro, these dudes look fucking sick. What the fuck? They even got like goatmen and shit.
Yeah, well, the goatmen are what I'm fighting right now. Now I got a big boy that I'm gonna have problems with. He got me last week. One shot took down all my health.
Your worthless life is ended.
There's a guardian relic that'll help.
Yeah, I want to play it. Maybe we'll play it after stream a little bit.
Right.
I'd be down to play. I'm trying to. I want to learn it.
I enjoy it. I like the archer dude or chick, so like old lady.
Oh, the Native American.
Yeah. I really like that character a lot. Oh.
Great talent is a dude. Oh, what the fuck, Mark?
Well, you know, I didn't want to assume. Okay, I'm just.
What the fuck, dude? Oh, what? Are you gonna try to give me? It's a 2024.
No, I just didn't want to. I don't like.
That one's
hurting
ready.
people's
That one's ready for
feelings.
execution.
Oh, I'm gonna execute him. Real dirty, like, get over here.
Oh, I still got one on my side. I need ammo though. Oh my god, ammo.
No victory for you here, demon. That is all of them. The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery. The altar. It bears the mark of the archenemy. Destroy it.
Bears the mark of the arch enemy.
Oh, is it that?
Yeah.
Destroy that vile structure.
Oh, it wants me to waste ammo.
Destroy.
Oh, you just melee it.
The force fields are
It
collapsing.
won't let me. It won't let me melee it.
Move through the exit.
There it goes. Cool.
By the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself.
I will not
Lost Fusel.
until every last vile heretic.
What the fuck? That's cool as shit. It's another energy weapon, I guess. Sure, we'll give it a shot. Hey, I'm a relatively new subscriber to your channel. Just want to let you know that we share a lot of the same values and opinions concerning video games and the state of the industry as a whole. Cool, man.
Oh, Jesus. I need help on my side.
Where are you?
I'm on, see the bridge you're on? If you look, yeah.
Yeah. What if I told you I have my own bridge? One of them, two of them are ready for execution. Oh, you're down. I can't do anything about that.
Yeah. It sucks not having that heal up ability. All right, let's.
Can I help you, Mr. Kitty Cat?
Whoa, whoa,
Don't sit on the
whoa.
Here, come here. You can sit on me. Lay down. Lay it down. There you go. There you go. There you go. You can hang out on my my shoulder. How about that?
I have other business.
Throne, damn you.
You will need cover. Move.
Back to the warp with you.
Ready for execution?
I just stayed in the room and was able to work on them.
One in the back, ready for execution?
Yep. My dude's really pissed off, by the way. I didn't know.
I hear that. Yeah, I hear him.
If you caught that, he is like hyper pissed off.
He's not happy. His blood is fucking raging for the heretics. Grenade.
Just too many of them.
Get fucking smoked. Get fucking smoked. Got another one. We're good.
Bridge clear. Cover Chiron.
I think we're stuck until you move.
He's injured, Dad.
Yeah, well, I just finished. I had 4 of those dudes. Fuck me, dude.
I'm with you. This channel truly aligns with my plasma annihilator. Yeah, I feel that. That's what I've been trying to go for.
Oh, they're changing the map when they warp in. Okay.
Yeah. Which I think is gonna allow me to be able to get in.
Munitions secured.
I love how like smaller enemies literally take like 1 bullet and these motherfuckers die. Then you got these motherfuckers in power armor. Absolute fucking tanks.
Need to reload.
Got his ass.
Resupplying.
Well, the Thousand Sons suffered from genetic mutation called the flesh change. And their librarian tries to fix it by casting spells on the chapter. Unfortunately for them, the warp is warp and things don't work out the way that you want. The things you don't want to work out and cured remove their flesh entirely. Oh wow.
Restocking.
What is the librarian? Is that like the leader or like the like head priest of that chapter, right? Because I know that there's like different factions, right? It's a mage. Oh, okay. Now those are the ones that are actually like genuinely doing like fucking magic, like space magic, which is using the warp. There's a difference between like the Magus Mechanicus, because those are the guys that are using like technology, and then there's like what the fuck are they called? Psychers? Is that what it is? I played as one in when I made one as my first character when I was playing. Are you down? Can we not get to you?
No, I'm not down. I'm like one hit, so I'm just hiding.
Oh, okay, I got you. I think most of the Thousand Sons are psychers, if I recall. Damn, psychers that were also in fucking that were marines, marine psychers. I didn't think that you could be a marine if you were a psycher.
I'm completely out of ammo too, son of a bitch.
No traitors remain. Get to Cairo now.
Okay, I think we should be able to get to you now. Yep.
Woo. Sergeant, check the perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Punch this dude in the face. Punch him in the face.
Yourself. Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you will throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty.
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
He's so real for that.
Lieutenant, you should see this.
Also, I like the fact that your character is saying that after, you know, like going through the confidential information.
Well, it's because he thought that they were he thought that they were heretics. He thought they were traitors. That's why he had to look. He's kind of fucking. He's based for that.
The altars. Same ones.
My guy's got a metal tampon hanging off that chain. That's pretty cool.
Destroy them, then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
Purge them.
It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked.
Seems.
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora?
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
See?
Cried out my name, but I stayed hidden.
See, I said it. Heretics.
Oh, do you want to try this again this time? That plasma one?
Sure.
All right, let me. I'll take. I don't want the metal rifle. I'll just do this back. It's just like the pistol. You can hold and charge it, or single shot.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
No, not bad. Hopefully we get a psyker in this game at some point. I don't know if we ever will. That doesn't really. I don't think that would happen.
I think I think for the PvE, there's like different classes.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah. Well, the dude at work was saying.
I kind of want to go back using the bolt. This thing kind of fucking sucks. Bolt turbine. Oh, I'm stuck. That ain't good.
Back to the walk with you.
Ow.
Come on, get me up.
The recent Black Myth Concord vids especially have hit the nail right on the head in every single topic. Keep putting out A+ content and I'll keep watching. Happy gaming. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it.
Let me up. I'm gonna blow that bomb. I'm gonna blow that bomb.
God damn it, I got stabbed in the back.
Must be stopped. Why? The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to lose. Let it continue.
These are my orders.
Oh shit.
Fuck is that floating up there?
Nothing good. The changer of ways. Ow, 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 ow. A lot of pain. A lot of pain. A lot of hurt. I hurt. I'm dead. I got fucking bodied.
Sicarius.
A+ content all around. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Please do not sit on my keyboard. Or fuck with the mouse.
Corruption attack.
Yeah, I think it's like maybe we take extra damage or something. That was fucking sick. Motherfucker tried to fucking come at me and I fucking boot stomped his ass in fucking midair. Gave the business.
Need to reload. Restocking.
What's this?
Very good.
Is that a shot?
Area secure.
Now the altar.
It's the Eye of Sauron.
Spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors.
How twisted the altar has been. It seems alive.
If it lives, then let us teach it on pain
and death.
Damn, dog. Why are you so fucking mad?
Your cat?
Oh, you.
Oh, what do you mean, man? Oh, dude, I don't know, man. I'm that dude on like Dexter where he's like, surprise, motherfucker. I'm that guy. Just always mad.
It reeks of the warp. Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look, it shrinks from us.
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
It shrinks from us.
Yeah. Yeah, we're making it less erect.
Yeah. Must have seen my feet pics.
Crunchy toenails.
Oh, dude, paint chippers.
Yeah, figured. You know what this game makes me want to play, Mark?
What's that?
Godfall.
Oh, fuck off. It's a good game.
Oh, it was a great game. Great game that. Great game that Godfall.
Pretty good.
Could have been the Warframe killer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm down.
We talk about looter shooters. You got to throw that one in the mix.
Yeah. It's one of the all-time classics. One of the all-time greats. Honestly, didn't get its due. You know what I mean? That was definitely one of those games where, like, you know, the industry was definitely against them.
Yeah. I mean, what did the Concord devs say? Oh yeah, people who don't like the game are talentless freaks.
Oh yeah, I like that actually.
The heresy is infecting my very eyes.
Fuck, dude, there's heresy in my eyes, guys. Does anybody have any Claritin?
You got it in my eyes.
Is there any
too.
fucking Claritin? Somebody's got some fucking clear eyes. What makes this game different from Gears of War? Cooler lore. Cooler lore.
Yeah, more fleshed out universe.
It seems alive. If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
I didn't know there was a weapons cache there. What did this?
Where at?
Right here.
Oh, okay. All right. I guess we have
You
we gotta stay in the circle,
Yeah,
otherwise
and then
we're
pop
gonna...
out and get. You can pop out and get ammo if you need to.
Yeah.
It strengths from us. Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us. Show them the error of their ways.
I feel like our guys are a little judgy, you know?
Why do you say that?
Like everybody who's not them are like pieces of shit.
Well, they're heretics.
Like,
come on, man. That's not good.
That's not good at all.
Try not to make a habit of that.
My thanks.
Oh, he snuck in the circle.
Executing.
Your treachery ends now.
Fucking snipers on the outside. That's what's really hurting us.
Where's he at?
I got one of there's multiples. It's little dudes.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. We have that. Yep. Fucking god damn it, dude.
Give me strength.
Damn it.
Fight.
Maddie, please, cat. Please. Oh, man. Okay. I'll sit up. Gotta pay attention. Gotta get really locked in here.
Simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive. If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna pre-plant this bomb over here.
There you go.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look, it shrinks from us.
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
The heretics set such a meager form to meet us.
Show them the error of their ways.
Big boys.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to get on that bomb. Never mind, they just blew it up.
Come on, man. Come on, dude. Just fell right through, even with all the advertising. Well, I mean, fucking, it was just a bad game. Godfall was fucking god awful, is what it was. Come on. Nope. Fucking. Of course, the minute that I use it, something fucking stabs me from behind, even though I was just looking that direction like 2 seconds ago and there was nothing there.
Holy shit, there's a bunch of dudes.
Yeah. Of course, of course, one does a parryable attack and the other one behind him does an attack that I can't parry. Fucking perfect timing. Dead, motherfucker. I gotta grab some ammo.
Yeah, me too.
Munitions secured.
Bro. The problem is we're not standing in the circle, so we're not progressing the fucking altar either.
Yeah.
And, like, where the fuck do you even come from? I'm down.
Yeah.
Does anything in this give iframes? No, not the way that you wish they would. Like, iframes and stuff like that don't really work well in this game. The dodging and stuff like that kind of works, but like the timing. Like, my biggest gripe that I have with this game is that the dodge and parry mechanic, like the timing does not feel natural.
No, and animation lock didn't help either. Even shooting, the animation lock of shooting, you can't like quick parry.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're like shooting or doing melee, you can't break out of it. You're just kind of in it, man. You're kind of in it.
It seems alive. If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
Let's do a better job with this bomb.
Well, I know for a fact one of the portals drops like right there. See it? Right here?
Yeah.
Like right on me, right here. The second portal drops like right here. Yeah.
Look, it shrinks from us.
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
Sounds clunky. Yeah. I mean, it's a really good game. I enjoy it a lot. Like the atmosphere, the like general gameplay loop and stuff like that. The narrative is really good. The music is really good. It performs really well. It's just like that one thing for the gameplay, and it could be it's 100% possible that it's just me, but I don't think it is. I think other people probably have been struggling with it too, and I've seen a couple other reviewers mention it as a pain point for them.
Bomb was successful.
Come on, man. behind us. Behind you, Mark.
No victory for you here.
Got him.
Resupplying.
Stay in the circle. Try to get this pushing.
There's an ammo box on this side too. Gotta get the little man snipers.
No ammo crate inside the circle, which sucks.
Whoa, okay.
Words as hollow as your fallen brothers. You at least can still breathe.
Knew that was coming.
86. What are those? No. No, 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 no. Oh my god.
Dead. Goddamn.
96%.
Yeah. Come on. Almost had it.
Okay. Ah, I'm angry!
Carbine. That's that's that. I need fucking grenades.
Yeah, right? Alright. I think that'll get both of them.
Loading up.
Okay. Should be alright.
It reeks of the warp. Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out. Look! It shrinks from us. Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell. The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us. Show them the error of their ways. All abominations that wish to die.
Yeah,
Nice.
I got both of them. The sniper's gotta go. Ammo. Back to the secco.
Hold this ground.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's my cat. Fuck, get off of the damn mouse, dude. Come on, homie. Why are you trying to do me like that?
No victory for you.
I think it's just as long as we have somebody in the circle, we're good. No, no, it went away. Oh my god. Okay.
They have me down. Time to get up. Like that. My weapon is empty.
Come on, man.
Stabilizing my...
Come on, baby.
Words as hollow as your fallen brothers. You at least can still bleed.
Skulls from up top.
There's a flying fucking mage. You see this motherfucker?
Yeah.
Mortal wound.
What the fuck am I taking damage from?
Everywhere. All at once.
Oh my god.
Oh no, we just had him too. He just got stunned and was ready to die. He was ready to get executed. Okay. Here we go, try it again.
Reach the doors. That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive. If it lives,
Then let us teach it of pain and death.
Just sit in my lap, bud. Cat's getting all fucking whiny because he's not getting any goddamn attention. It's like 7 hours, Dad. What the fuck? What the fuck?
it reeks of the war. Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out. Look, it shrinks from us. Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell. The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us. Show them the error of their ways. More abominations that wish to die. Leave these monstrosities to me.
Oh wow.
What happened?
It whiffed.
How did that happen?
I have no clue.
Oh, that's great.
Your worthless life is empty.
Jesus Christ, snipers.
Hold this ground.
I'm down. This one's actually probably the most annoying we've done.
Yeah. Well, it's the having to stand in the middle of an open room
With
in
no,
a circle.
yeah. no cover, and really because you're not supposed to go out of the circle, there's no way for you to even be able to like get your health and armor back because nothing gets close enough for you to do so in the first place. You have to leave the circle to be able to do that, which means not progressing the circle. Then, you know, they spawn so many fucking waves that you can't even, fucking shit, dude.
If I just had a way to regenerate health, I'd be all right. But I just don't.
Well, I mean, the thing is that even I have the same fucking problem. Yeah, I'm done, dude. I'm done.
Yeah, I call it. I'm getting frustrated.
Yeah.
I'm rage quitting.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, ladies and germs, boys and girls, I am hungry, and we've been streaming for like 7 hours, so I'm gonna get myself some food. I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna chill out. I'll probably play a little bit more of this over the weekend or something like that. I might do a little bit of a shorter stream tomorrow if I can, and hop on and play some Warframe or something. Get weeklies done, just kind of bullshit. Outside of that, yeah, that's it. So thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you guys for the super chats, the memberships, and the subscriptions and all that stuff. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. I will check you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, stay cool, stay righteous, stay safe. Peace.